give her a pill, and that's it. Because you're just gonna waste our time again.
Backstreets, shot with bullets. Yeah, now I'm fucking dead. Yeah, here we go. Backstreet's back. Backstreet's back. Alright.
My left shot, fly golden arrow. Oh, yeah, look at that. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God, I spawned again. Shot you in the face 'cause of Backstreet Metal. Did you revive me again? Yeah. Did I double kill? Yeah. Oh shit. Backstreet's back.
Just miserable.
Alright, yeah, alright, motherfucker, yeah. Alright, double kill. Spray and pray, double kill. Backstreet's back, alright.
The Sticky Piggy's back.
Backstreet's back, alright. Backstreet's back, alright.
So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door.
Alright.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Hobos, dogs. Here we go. Oh,
I need that money. I really do. I need
here
that
we
money.
go.
Pay my bills.
Here we go. Come on. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Hobos or dogs. Are you a hobo? No, you're in a suit, you fucker. I need a hobo or a dog, not you. I found a hobo. Take the picture of the hobo. Take the picture. I just took all the pictures that I needed. Now I can go back to class. It's just surprising that I found more hobos than dogs. Not really. Because there's more punks than hobos or dogs. Hobo or a dog. I need to find one or the other. I don't see any hobos or dogs. I need to find some to take those pictures. Where are they hiding? I don't know. Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? Hobos, dogs, hobos, dogs and hobos. I need pictures. Where the fuck are they? I don't know where they are. I don't see them anywhere now. This is bullshit. Ride your skateboard back to school. Get hit by a Buick. Sue for millions. Yes. Make the nerd fall off of his bike because he's a dickhead. Where are the dogs? Where are the hobos? I want a dog. What the fuck? I don't see any. I don't know. Where the fuck are taking pictures? This is bullshit. It's horrible. It's a fucking terrible frame rate too. Here we go. I need to find a hobo or a dog. I said I need to find a hobo or a dog. I need to find a hobo or a dog. I said where are you? Doggy. Oh, I need to find a hobo or a dog. I said I need to find a hobo or a dog. I need to find a hobo or a dog. I said where are you? Doggy. We go leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Leapfrog the nerd. Oh. Come on.
This shop's
Come on. That was a cool beat. God damn. Holy teleportation. Headshots. God damn. Bullshit. Okay, dude. crack lords, the psychonauts.
Someone please shut up this dude. It's
All the other third rate
moron.
transforming robots that never got their due. Here we go. Rock and roll. Go, go, go. 80s hair metal, baby. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Yeah. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Woo! Platformer. Come on. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformer. Oh shit, X and A to get into the wide attack? Look at that! Oh! Two barrel roll! Expert stun charge attack. X and Y. Man, he's got some pretty good combos. Get the fuck out of here. Platformer! Woo! Platformer! Hey! Platforming! Platforming! Platformer! Woo! Platformer! Come on! Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wing. Platformers! Andy Serkis behind it. What a twist! DJ Serkis, son. A face melting solo on top of a third mothership. Woo! Go on, brother. Woo! Fire! So sick. Hair metal, so good. Platformer. Platformer. Pretty standard platforming. 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 Platformer. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings and get to an escape pod. Platformer. Platforming. Platforming. Platformer. Come on. Monkey will jump across the pipes and the wings. Platformers. That was a fucking badass song. I gotta get that song.
My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
All right, what's going on, everyone? Hello, and welcome to the pre-stream podcast.
Are you a functional retard?
Calm before
I
the
have to
storm
ask.
today. Today is Wednesday, the 16th of February, 2022.
They said,
I'm,
Phil,
of course,
you know,
the
we
Dark Side
contribute
Phil.
to you, but it
Welcome
always
you
seems
to
like
the
it's a black
podcast.
hole.
We have a lot to
because
talk
it always
about
seems
today,
like no matter how much we
including
contribute,
the
you're
impending
always still
new release
having problems.
Blitz.
You're always still in
It's
debt,
going
and
to start
nothing's getting better.
tomorrow.
I
Which will
agree
be
with
very
you.
exciting, of course. Some interesting game news stories to cover today. We actually have to make a very important decision that hopefully we can maybe come to a conclusion about, even live during this podcast, regarding one of the new releases in the version of it that I'm going to buy and play. Because I'm on the fence right now, and I really don't know what to do. Okay?
Blah 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 blah
So,
blah 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 blah.
How you doing?
Blah 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 blah.
Midweek, and like I said, this is really the calm before the storm.
What do I do?
Because starting tomorrow, we have non-stop new release madness. Both here on the streams, of course, but also just in general. For those of you who like a variety of games like me, it's going to be pretty crazy the next 2 weeks. So let's talk a little bit about it. Tomorrow is the release of King of Fighters 15, the first major fighting game release in about a year. I'd argue the last major fighting game release was Guilty Gear Strive about a year ago, but I didn't really care about that. I don't really like the Guilty Gear franchise, nor have I ever played it at any competitive capacity. I respect it. I've watched people play it at a high level before, and I actually enjoy it as a competitive game, but I'm just no good at it, nor do I have any interest in really learning it. So I basically skipped out on that one, and before then, I mean, what was there before Guilty Gear Strive? Mortal Kombat 11, Tekken 7, It's been a very long time, if you really think about it in perspective, since there's been a major fighting game release. And for me, I'm actually more excited about King of Fighters than any of the fighting game releases in recent memory because I grew up playing King of Fighters in arcades along with Street Fighter and Mortal Kombat. Those were actually the 3 big franchises that I played in arcades in the 1990s. Now, sadly, King of Fighters never really caught on to mainstream prominence in the United States. I don't have money to do it. 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 To get them emulated on PC, which is actually how I ended up playing a lot of them. The whole Nests saga, which is, I think it was like King of Fighters 99, 2000, 2001 or something like that. You couldn't even get them unless you owned a Neo Geo, which no one did. The Neo Geo cost like $800, $900. It was ridiculous. So the only way you could play them was to basically emulate them on PC, which I did for a while to try to play them, or else I had no access to them. And then when the series came back in the late 2000s, I knew people who played the games, but I never really was into it. It wasn't until a few years ago, what was it, like 4 or 5 years ago, with King of Fighters 14, when the series supposedly was going to be rejuvenated, and it flopped. The graphical design was really bad, like, just some of the oddball design choices for the characters, they looked terrible. And because of that, the game flopped. I bought it and played it, and within 2 weeks, I couldn't even find more than 5 people online to play. It was completely dead. And that's a shame. But today things are different. Here's why. There hasn't been a major outing of Mortal Kombat in years. There hasn't been a major outing of Street Fighter in 6 years. And Street Fighter is all but dead right now. We're all waiting for Street Fighter 6 to come out, which actually we'll talk a little bit about today on the pre-stream podcast. But with little to no competition, people are actually
like someone had too much chili at Wendy's
for a new fighting game. And King of Fighters 15 is in that unique position to be that kind of in-between game. Yes, of course, everyone's going to get hyped when we get another major franchise like Tekken or Street Fighter who gets a new outing, but we don't have anything on the horizon for those yet. So this could be that game that kind of jumps in between and ends up being the game that everyone likes and plays for a couple of years until we actually get hyped for another major new release. See what I'm saying? And I actually have a lot of history with the franchise. I know all about the major characters in the game because I played the original King of Fighters games back in the day in the 1990s. And I have major history with the SNK fighting game franchises, including Fatal Fury, Art of Fighting, etc. So, pretty exciting. Pretty exciting, and I'm hoping the game turns out well. I played the beta, both waves, and I enjoyed it, even though I didn't really understand the new systems, because there are new systems in place where you can do like a little combo, cancel out, and do another move, and cancel into a super, and then do another move. And I don't know that system yet. There was no tutorial in the beta to learn it. I was just kind of flubbing it. I'm a pussy. But I was basically having a lot of fun playing the beta and just using basics that I knew from the King of Fighters franchise. I was actually getting lots of wins online. So, tomorrow is King of Fighters 15 day. Excited for this. Then, on Friday, it's Horizon Forbidden West. I already talked yesterday about all the pre-release reviews. Most people saying it's outstanding. A few people criticizing the game saying it kind of feels a lot like the first game where they basically heavily lift pieces of other popular game franchises and tape them together to become a coherent whole, but it doesn't really do anything original. But I argued yesterday that Forbidden West is in a unique position from Zero Dawn, and here's why. When Zero Dawn came out 5 years ago, it was in the midst of a bunch of other games that were using the same gameplay mechanics. For example, the whole use a bow and slow down time and aim for weak points and use that kind of combat have been heavily used in the Tomb Raider franchise, which was in the thick of things 5 years ago. The whole open world exploration, take over a tower or a base, had been used to death in the Far Cry franchise at that time, as well as Assassin's Creed, you know, again, open world kind of exploring and stuff. But here's the thing. 5 years ago, a long time ago, in the gaming landscape, things have definitely changed in the last 5 years. When was the last time you actually played a game that actively used the bow like this? Not often. I mean, yeah, you can argue Assassin's Creed Valhalla had a bow, but it wasn't the primary way to play the game. I feel like now Horizon Forbidden West has the opportunity to stand alone from the games that maybe it did borrow from and say, look, we did it better than those now. We've surpassed them. Tomb Raider's done with. Far Cry has fallen out of prominence. Here's our offering. And I actually am really looking forward to Friday. I actually, like, more so than I thought I would, now that I've kind of heard about the game and some of the things that they've improved and everything. I'm very excited to play this on PS5 starting on Friday. Okay? So we got those two major new releases. Plus, among the midst of that, I'm going to continue playing my Skyrim Anniversary Edition playthrough every once in a while, as well as Pokemon Legends Arceus every once in a while. And then next week, we got Elden Ring on Friday. And we all know that when Elden Ring comes out, as I've said many times, it's going to be something like this. Hey, Phil, how's Elden Ring? Phil, when are you playing Elden Ring again? Phil, is Elden Ring tonight? Phil, is Elden Ring tomorrow? Phil, is Elden Ring right now? Phil, Elden Ring, when you take a shit, are you still playing Elden Ring? When you blow your nose, does Elden Ring come out? When you pick your ears and you taste your earwax live on stream, is it Elden Ring flavor? Okay, that's a little extreme and disgusting. But you see the point I'm making is that people will constantly be asking for Elden Ring once it comes out, and that's all they're going to care about because people go crazy for FromSoft games, right? Absolutely nuts for FromSoft games. And they want to see me play FromSoft games from start to finish without interruption. Likely what's going to end up happening is when Elden Ring comes out, at least 2 to 3 days, it's going to be my major coverage. Maybe like that first premiere day will be Elden Ring all day, and then maybe I'll do it as the mainstream 2 more days before I finally give it a rest, because I definitely want to play as much as I can before I have my day off or whatever. So, with all this looming on the horizon, okay, King of Fighters all day tomorrow, and Horizon Forbidden West on Friday all day. Saturday is going to be King of Fighters paired with my next Pokemon stream. Sunday is going to be Horizon Forbidden West paired with Skyrim. I'm off on Monday, and then next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be alternating between the games with different games at night, and then Friday will be Elden Ring all day long. With all that on the horizon, all right, then what the hell are we doing today? Well, I purposely kind of left today as an open day because yesterday I was playing Endgame of Sifu. So let's talk. Holy shit, I almost knocked all my stuff over. Let's talk about Endgame of Sifu, because let me tell you guys something. If you want to talk about a game that did a complete 180 turn for me, it's Sifu. When I started playing Sifu for the first 2 hours, I loved it. Then I hit the wall. The second boss kicked my fucking ass, and I didn't know what I was doing wrong, and I didn't understand, and I was frustrated, and I swore, and I raged, and I ripped my shirt off like the Hulk, and I turned green, and I exploded on stream. What do I do? To be honest. So then that night, after playing it that first day, having such a mixed reaction to the game, a lot of people actually contacted me, and I will actually give a shout out to a few people in the comments of the videos on YouTube, this is huge. People writing in the comments of the videos, giving constructive criticism, and allowing me to read that overnight and cool down a little bit and come back the next day and reassess and reapply myself to a game. It's just like back in the day. I'm not kidding you. This is exactly how it used to be, okay? Back in the day before I was even a live streamer. That's how I got my feedback from my viewing audience. I would upload the day's videos to YouTube. People would leave the comments overnight. I would read them, seep them in, and then the next day I would reapply myself to those games with the advice that I had taken from my viewing audience. So, wow. It's the same. Like, I'm so excited because now comments are back on videos, and I'm getting this back, this feeling of interactivity with those on-demand viewers. I get interactivity with you guys live on stream every day, and we have a great time. Now I'm starting to get that back with the on-demand viewers, too, which is really cool. But don't you get jealous, you live stream viewers. It's okay. There's enough of me to go around. Okay, I promise. You don't get exclusive access to me. The on-demand viewers get to talk to me, too. Come on, man. So anyway, I reapplied myself to Sifu after getting advice about, Phil, it's not just about dodging or parrying. There's a whole evade system you're missing out on and you're not understanding. You really got to try that out. So after trying the evade system and understanding how different the game plays when you're evading, oh my God, the game completely opened itself up. I started, beating everything, leveling up, unlocking permanent abilities, trying out different things in the game. And it just got better and better and better.
Dude, I still have it.
And it's funny, it really reminded me of my Sekiro playthrough. In Sekiro, for the first arguably 12 to 15 hours, I just got pounded and hammered into paste. Then it just kind of clicked in my head. I was like, oh, this is how you do it. And then all of a sudden I started parrying everything. everything. I leveled up, what was it, the trick weapons or whatever they're called, the devices, until they were super effective. And then I just destroyed the game, basically. The second half, yeah, there were some things that kicked my butt. But for the most part, I just, went through it nicely without really hitting any walls. And the final boss I beat in 3 tries, which almost no one could say. Most people had a ton of difficulty with the final boss, and I just fucking destroyed his ass. Okay? It's kind of the same thing here. The first day of Sifu kicked my butt. The second day I did much better, still kind of kicked my butt. But then when I started getting further into the game, entire third world beat in one go. Entire fourth world beat it in one go. And it just kept going from there. And then yesterday was the culmination. For those who were not here yesterday, without any major story spoilers, okay? I beat the game, and then the game said, oh, but that's not really the true ending. You have to go back through the game, rebeating it in an incredibly challenging manner. And I did that too in one sitting. Right here on stream yesterday, within 90 minutes, I beat the entirety of the game a second time, the more difficult way, and saw the true ending of the game. It was like Neo in the fucking Matrix, man. At the end, I was parrying everything. Final boss is going crazy with this speed combo. I'm like, pop, 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 pop. It's crazy. It was quite entertaining, too. So if you didn't see the finale of Sifu yesterday, you missed out. I definitely recommend that you check it out. It was really fun, and I was actually amazed that I actually pulled it off the way I did. Because I thought for sure I was going to need another stream to do it, and I did it all yesterday. So that left today's major stream open to kind of do whatever I wanted, all right? So, that being said, today, what are we doing on stream? Well, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time for us to very subjectively, as well as objectively, take a look at Dying Light 2, all right? I am now 12 hours into Dying Light 2. This is the other major new release for the month so far. I would argue it was Dying Light 2 and Sifu that are the 2 major releases for February for the first half, okay? And
You will not hear any complaints from me now.
admittedly, I've been trying to give this game a shot, as fair of a shake as I possibly can. And I will tell you this. The game doesn't really have, in my experience, as many bugs or issues as the original Dying Light did. The graphics are actually quite good in my opinion. And it certainly seems that once you start to unlock better gameplay elements, like the parkour becoming way more free-flowing after you start to upgrade your character and the like, the game does feel smoother and better. Okay? Fair enough. But ultimately, when you're someone like me who's a variety content creator, hello, Jasper Kitty, he finally decided to join us today. Ultimately, when you're a variety content creator and you have to pick and choose the games you're going to play, but also what games are going to take up major time in my schedule, on my streams, and I have to weigh and balance this game against this game. What game gets more time? What game gets less time? What game gets priority? What game gets continued to be played? And what games are going to get dropped? Okay? It's tough. It's tough because there's nothing wrong with Dying Light 2. I want to clarify this for all of you. I'm not playing the game and hating it. I'm not like, oh, this game sucks. You know what I'm saying? Like, are there times that I've been frustrated? Yes, I'm in one right now. Today when we resume Dying Light 2, I have to do a timed parkour segment where 3 times I've fallen off the tower for no good reason. One time I froze in midair like this, T-posing, couldn't move, and was frozen floating in air, and then just plummeted down into the water. So there are issues with the game. They're just not as prominent as the first game. But ultimately, here's the way that I think about it. All right? I've been playing Dying Light 2 for 12 hours.
Really
12 hours is a long time to be playing any game. In fact, that was the length of my playthrough of Sifu. From start to finish, Sifu was 12 hours, getting the true ending. Okay? In those 12 hours that I have played the game. By the way, Classic Guy says, where's part 12? Someone had mentioned that I might have screwed up the playthrough and not made a part 12. Hold on a second here. I think you're right. I think I accidentally named part 13. Excuse me, part 12, part 13. So what I will do is fix that right now. I'm glad you just said that, because I'm going to fix it right now. 12, and change the thumbnail to say 12. We can fix this on the... How cool is that I can just do this right on the fly? Because someone said something. I'm like, oh, okay, watch this. And fixed. Very nice. Yeah, I accidentally named part 12 part 13 and put the wrong thumbnail on it. It's fixed now. Thank you for reminding me, classic guy. I appreciate that. Okay, so 12 hours in to Dying Light 2. All right? Here's the way that I can classify a game as good or not in my subjective manner, not objective. Because objectively, you can say, well, how are the graphics of Dying Light 2? They're pretty good. 60 frames per second, smooth in the mode that I picked, and the detail's good, everything looks good. Okay, functionality-wise, how does it work? 9 times out of 10, it works. There's been a few glitches and bugs I've had with the parkour stuff, but for the most part, it's functional. Does it have a lot of content? Yes, it has a lot of content. You know, so you could check off all the boxes of an objective review and say, has this, has this, has this. Okay? But what we really got to do is we got to look at it subjectively, which is the only real way to truly review something, is to add in your own personal take. So here's my personal take, all right? In the 12 hours that I've been playing, Dying Light 2, okay? How much fun have I had, and how many moments in this playthrough are memorable to me, where I can say these will stand out, and if I'm looking at the end of the year, and I'm saying, man, what were the best gaming moments of this year? What are some of my Game of the Year picks? What stands out for me in Dying Light 2? Okay? So, honestly, I can tell you, probably the most fun I'm having in Dying Light 2 is just kind of freeform parkour through the city, and exploring, and figuring out creative ways to maybe get around areas, and or solving puzzles inside of like a dungeon style area. I think they call it an instance in games like this. You go inside a building and okay, here's an isolated area. You got to do combat and solve things. So that's okay. But that's about it. Like if you say, what was the moment that stands out for you most in the playthrough?
Stop this!
There's none. There's literally 0 standout moments in this playthrough. The whole playthrough in 12 hours of playing kind of feels like busy work. It kind of feels like I'm building to something that might be good and memorable, but I'm not there yet. And I've played the game for 12 hours, all right? Now, when I first played Dying Light 2, the first session over a week ago, I heavily criticized the game and said, man, you don't even really get to play the game until 2.5 hours in because they stick you in this story-based intro where you can't explore, you can't use your abilities, you're just doing a very narrow, linear plot line, and you can't really understand even what the game is going to be. 2.5 hours to be stuck in a linear intro plot line is too long. And I made direct comparison to Days Gone, where for the first 12 hours of Days Gone, you're going around burning the infected nests, and basically you have very limited abilities, very limited weapons, nothing too fun. It's not until you pass the first dozen hours and you get to the first major settlement, and now you start getting interesting side quests. You meet characters who have personality, and there's other developments there. You get better abilities. You start to learn ways to fight hordes of zombies and things. Then all of a sudden, the game opens up and gets really good. But what happened with Days Gone? Most people never got past the first 10 hours. They said, man, I played this for 10 fucking hours, and this game is boring as shit. I don't want to fucking play this again. This is stupid. Even reviewers. Seriously, reviewers never got past it. And I said, when I played Dying Light 2, I said, game developers need to understand something. Players don't fucking have 70 hours by default to play their fucking games. They just don't. Some people do, but that's not everyone. When you play a game, within the first few hours, you want to get a taste of the good parts of that game to hook you and say, hey, this is going to be fun. This is good. You're going to want to keep playing the game. You're going to persevere through maybe grindy hours of leveling up because eventually you're going to get something positive out of this experience. Not, oh, the best parts of our game are in the second half, but it's 25 hours to get to that. So here's 25 boring, grindy fucking hours before you get to the good parts. Okay? I don't understand. I really don't understand this about game development in the modern day. It seems to me like back in the day, you had to show the good parts of your game right up front to hook the player. Why? Because not every game was 40 to 60 hours long. You couldn't even store that much in a game back then. You know, the Xbox 360, PS3 era, you didn't have monstrous amount of storage.
Why are you
on the
an idiot
media
if you don't agree?
right?
If you don't
it wasn't
agree
until the era
because
of Blu-ray,
you have factual
shit like
evidence
that
of
all of a
something
sudden now we can
constantly
store
thrown in
so
front of
much
your
on a
face
game
and you
that,
ignore it,
that
and
every
release
game
something
can be
else, you're an
ginormous
idiot.
open world, a million side quests that are all grindy and time consuming, right? And I look at this, and I'm like, so here's what's happened. These game developers basically have said, since our games are now 40 to 60 hours long because we pad them with so much repetitive shit, we don't have to put anything good into the game until like halfway through. We can make it a chore to get to the good part so it feels like an accomplishment when you get there. But the bottom line is, most fucking people don't have time to waste like that. We're busy. We got lives, man. We don't just sit around fucking playing video games all day. What? Huh? Okay. I sit around playing video games all day because it's my job. For most people, it's not. I have to judge these games based off of the perspective of someone who doesn't just sit around playing them all day. And also, being a variety streamer, as I told you guys, I have to pick and choose the games I'm going to play on stream. I have to weigh and balance the pros and the cons of this game versus that game, fun factor, functionality.
Oh,
does the audience
no,
like
you
it? Do
didn't,
I
you
like it?
motherfucking
Etc.
piece
when
of
I'm
shit
determining what I
cocksucker.
play. All right?
Mark my fucking
And so,
words.
I don't know why
I'm coming
game
for you.
developers don't
I'm gonna
understand
find
this.
out who the
They
fuck
think
you
everyone
are.
has unlimited time to
You
waste
motherfucker.
to get to the good parts of their
You
game.
are
No,
fucked.
we don't.
Let
At
this
the very
be
least,
noticed
give us
live
something to
on the
hook us
internet.
so we
You're
have an
fucked.
expectation of something
And
good
you
coming.
are done.
In the case of Dying Light 2, 12 hours in. 12 hours in. I couldn't tell you a single moment that's happened in this playthrough that's notable that I will remember after I finish playing it, or that I even could say, wow, that was a good one. But by the way, also, I couldn't really tell you too many times when it didn't work, besides the parkour segment that I did at the end of the last stream where I froze in midair and then plummeted to the ground for no good reason besides a game bug. But outside of that, like, there's really nothing to say about the game. Phil, what do you think about Dying Light 2? I really don't. The truth is, I don't think about Dying Light 2. When I'm not playing it on stream, I don't give the game a second thought. I never think about it. I never remember anything from it. It might as well have never existed. That's bad. That's a huge bad sign that the game is leaving no impression on me whatsoever. I think it actually makes more sense to leave a bad impression than no impression at all. Because at least a bad impression you remember. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, people are, oh, it's time for Dying Light 2 again? Oh, really? What's that game? I've been playing the game for fucking 12 hours a week and a half and no one remembers it. That's not good, man. That's a problem. So, today I've decided will be considered the last hurrah for Dying Light 2. What does that mean? It means that at the very least, today will be the last time that I'm playing Dying Light 2 as a major stream for the foreseeable future, because there's so many other new releases coming out that I would rather play that I don't want to keep playing this game right now. Okay? So, for example, tomorrow we got King of Fighters. Then we got Horizon Forbidden West. Those will be the major games for the next week. Then we got Elden Ring. So then it's going to be a balance between those three games. And then the night streams will be Skyrim, Pokemon, and maybe, other night sessions of those three games as well. And that's the foreseeable future until we start beating some of these games. Now, not that you can beat King of Fighters, but you know what I'm saying? It's going to be very time-consuming to play those games and get through them and give them the proper time allotment and everything, especially because I get the feeling that both Horizon and Elden Ring are going to be lengthy playthroughs. It's going to be hard to balance those two games. So, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, where does Dying Light 2 fit amongst these other games? It just doesn't. It literally doesn't. It doesn't even deserve a spot when I'm going to be playing other games that I'm going to want to play more and everyone else is going to want to see more. Now, the one exception to the rule, what if somehow one of these three games ends up being a huge flop? What if Elden Ring actually sucks? Oh, I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. We waited a long time for a new FromSoft game, right? So, if that happens, then we can always reassess. We can look at the situation and say, okay, this game is not doing well. This game sucks, whatever, whatever. If we want to bring back Dying Light, we can bring back Dying Light 2. I don't necessarily foresee this happening in reality. Okay, but I guess we'll see what happens. Now, Here's the thing. Today, I'm considering my last major session of Dying Light 2, and today is a very important stream, and here's why. Depending on how today goes, this will actually determine if in the future I decide to go back to the game. Because right now, it'll definitely be a focus on the upcoming new releases. But there will definitely be some downtime. Allow me to give you a quick perspective on the games that are coming out in March, okay? So here we go. March 4th is Gran Turismo 7. I'm definitely on the fence about this one. It'll probably look absolutely amazing on PS5, but I'm not a driving sim guy, so it might just be a waste of time and money if I get it and not like it. On March 11th, WWE 2K22. We haven't had a WWE game in many years. This one could be great, or it could suck ass. I'm not even sure what I would do in it. I know it has a story mode and apparently has a GM mode where you can run a virtual WWE universe or whatever. Is that something ongoing people would like, or is it going to get boring after a couple sessions? I don't know. On March 18th, Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin. Now, I played the alpha of it, and I was impressed by the core gameplay mechanics, and as soon as I got to the boss, I hated it. It was like bootleg Dark Souls and sucked. So, when I'm playing Elden Ring, a game from Software that actually is high-quality AAA level, do I want to play the knockoff only a couple weeks later? I don't know. Kirby and the Forgotten Land comes out March 25th. So does Ghostwire Tokyo. So those are the games for March. Now, as you can see, a couple of those games maybe skips or, games that don't have longevity. In which case, maybe there will be opportunity in March for me to go back to Dying Light 2. Let's see what happens today. If by the end of today's stream, maybe some things get improved. I've actually heard that I'm on the cusp of unlocking new stuff in the game. Apparently, there's fast travel and a hang glider that you can use to fly around the city that actually opens up the game in a huge way and makes it a lot more fun. That's what someone told me. I don't know how close I really am, and if another 3 hours of gameplay I'll get there or not. But I guess we'll see today, okay? We may actually be hitting Tevin's fault that level where the game is good. Maybe I'll get past the hurdle of, oh, the intro shit is done, and now the game gets way better. I don't know, okay? It's Super Hound's fault. So, let's see how today goes together. Let's experience the 3 hours of Dying Light 2 together, and let's try to make a judgment by the end of the stream. Is this worth going back to at a future date? Should we put it on the
I need that money. I really do. I need that money.
Red stamp, cancel this motherfucker list. Okay? Let's do it together.
Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no.
We'll find out. Later tonight, it's Skyrim at 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. And I'm excited for Skyrim Anniversary Edition tonight because we're in Riften.
Don't care.
Do you know what happens in Riften in Skyrim? Gee, let's see. Major plot developments. I remember there's a Blackbriar's plot line plus a bunch of other plot lines that happen there. A lot of commerce and stuff, and I'm looking to sell a bunch of shit and upgrade stuff at the blacksmith. The Thieves Guild begins there and is located there. The Dark Brotherhood quest line starts there. So I've got like a million things to do in Riften tonight. It should be a nice, chill, fun stream, and I hope that you guys will join me for tonight's late night session. It should be a good one. Okay?
You're supposed to
now,
be
as I've already stated,
following
guys,
the fun game,
tomorrow
chilling and relaxing with
is
me.
the release of King of Fighters 15. Let's get to this topic now. Let's tackle it because I need your help. We need to determine what I'm doing tomorrow. And then, by the way, I got 3 gaming news stories to cover today, and then we'll get started with gameplay. Okay? So the Crimson 9 basically says I have a few missions left. I'll get the hang glider and the game opens up. He's talking about Dying Light 2. Maybe about 2 missions away. Good. Maybe we'll get to it today, and then we'll actually get to judge fairly. And Jade is here today. Says I feel like $100 now.
What do I do?
Awesome. I'm glad to hear that you're up to 100%, Jade. Welcome back. Okay. So here's the deal with King of Fighters 15 tomorrow. All right. All along the time that we've been talking about me playing this game, people have been under the impression that I should get it on PlayStation 5. Okay. Why? Because people say that for fighting games, there's a bigger installed player base playing these games actively on the PlayStation consoles than there are on the Xbox.
Today's been incredibly slow.
Okay.
What do I do?
So essentially, if I get it on PS5 and I go to play the game online, there should be more competition available to play. All right. If there's more competition available to play, think of it this way. The comparison between when I play Street Fighter every week and I've tried playing the Anniversary Collection on the Xbox Series X versus the PS5. There's pros and cons. Let's talk about them. On the Xbox Series X, there's the ability to block trolls. If some dumb fuck tries to ruin the matches by coming in with a fucked up name or comes in and tries to crash a lobby, you can say, I never want to play them ever again. Block. And Xbox has this online capability. It gets rid of them. You never have to play them ever again. You'll never join a lobby. You'll never have to do a match against that player. They're considered blocked from your feed. Okay? And I actually have a brand new joystick for the Xbox Series X that I got around Christmas. A fan donated it, which is really awesome. And thank you to the fan who did that. And it allows me to play games at a very high level on the Xbox Series X because I've got a great controller for it. Okay? On the PlayStation 5 side of things, there's no ability to block trolls. So every time I try to play Street Fighter on there, they're following me, harassing me, and fucking with me. But there's way more players.
Derek. I appreciate that.
On the PS5 side of things. And so because of that, okay, because of that, whenever I play it, I usually get to play against a bigger variety of opponents and a bigger variety of matchups and competition. Essentially, if I'm playing on PS5, I get to do more variety of gameplay. If I'm playing on Xbox Series X, there's no trolls, but I might only play against 2 lobbies of people in a night, if that. Okay? So there's definitely pros and cons. And all along, I was saying, okay, I'm going to get this on PS5. All right? But then yesterday, Game Checker came on the pre-stream and dropped some knowledge that no one, I think, had been aware of because the game had just come out for the people who had paid extra to play it early on Monday. And there'd been technical experiments with the game, and finally, there was a determination about it, okay? Here we go. Get ready. The PlayStation 5 version has the most input lag. I believe it's like over 5 frames of input lag, something like 90 milliseconds of delay. When you're pressing a button or when something happens in the game, there's more delay on PS5 than any other version. Second highest is PlayStation 4. Third highest, meaning pretty damn good, is actually the Xbox Series S and X version of the game, which only has, I believe, 3 frames of input lag or only like 50 milliseconds of delay. Of course, ultimately, the best one is PC. The PC Master Race wins again. If you're getting King of Fighters on PC, you're going to have almost no input lag. It's the least, and most people are saying the competitive Street Fighter community, people who are actually going to play this game at a competitive level, are basically getting it on PC. In fact, this is what happened with Street Fighter V. When it first came out, there was insane amounts of input delay on consoles. Even after 2-3 years, they didn't really improve it that much. And people complain constantly this game is basically unplayable online at a competitive level. So all the competitive players bought the PC version, got high-end PCs, and played it on there to get good. So, am I going to be doing that?
Just come and shut the fuck up.
No, I can't do that.
Shut up.
I don't have a high-end PC to play it on.
Seriously,
If I played it on PC and tried to capture, it would be a nightmare. Everything would lag up and freeze up and chop, and it would I can't do that. Maybe one day, later this year, things will go a little better and I can get a better PC. I can't do it right now, okay? So I'm limited to a console version. So the way I see it is thus. All right? First of all, if you get it on PlayStation, okay, there's going to be way more players playing it. In fact, people have even said PS4 and PS5 versions of the game actually have cross-play. So if you buy a PS5 version, you're going to be playing people both on PS4 and PS5. Just think of the large player base available. Okay? You're not going to get that on Xbox. There's no Xbox One version. There's only Xbox Series S and X. So you're incredibly limited with the player base you're going to have. But the overall experience when you go to play the game will be better because it'll be way more responsive. Is it better to have a bigger player base overall or to have a more responsive game? I guess really it comes down to how many people are going to keep playing it. Because let's say, I'll just throw some random ass numbers out there. Let's say when you play it on PlayStation, you will have 10 to 20,000 people playing it at all times that you can jump into. That's ridiculously overinflated, I bet. But I'm just saying. Let's say you always have the option to play it online. There's no issues at all. You can always find an opponent. Not always the best connection. Sometimes it's laggy, and half the time when you play online, it feels like you're playing in molasses underwater because of the input lag. But at least you can get games, right? As opposed to when you play on Xbox, after a few weeks, the player base may die down, and there may not be as many people actively playing it online anymore. And I go to find matches, and it's a chore. And I really want to play this online. I want to have some competition. I can't find anyone. What's going on, right? But then when I get the matches, they run well.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a
You see?
moron?
If you want to know my true take on this, I don't think that there's an ultimate good answer. I think it's actually the lesser of two evils. All right? I've been there, done that with having the bigger player base. I've done that many times. Where I buy the version of the game where there's the bigger player base. I enjoy having a lot of competition, but my God, this is why, literally this is why, every time I play a fighting game, I complain about lag, and everyone's like, man, is every fighting game laggy? Yes. Yes, they are. They're all bad. There hasn't actually been a fighting game with great netcode and great online performance in ages. The best game I can tell you I've ever played fighting game online with the netcode was Pokken Tournament on the fucking Wii U. It was almost flawless, with the exception of maybe a small handful of matches that you could tell how bad they lagged. Most matches were like instant, get a match, instantly play, no lag, everything you do right away. I don't know why.
And that's it, because you're just going to waste our time.
I really don't know why. But that was the one. Everything else, any other fighting game, it's so hit or miss. You'll play one match, and your experience is amazing. Everything's coming out. It's fluid. It's a great competitive match because two guys are going back and forth, pulling off your combos, your tricks. Amazing. Next match, can't even fucking move. Next match, oh, I attack. Oh, roll back. Oh, show you roll back. Oh, hurricane get roll back, roll back, roll back. Fuck. Why is there no consistency? Still today, right? Still today. So, that being said, I've been there, done that, experienced that.
Blah, 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 blah,
Okay, let me put it to you guys this way. All right? In the ideal world, I would get both versions. In the ideal world, I would just say, I'm going to buy both. And it doesn't matter because I own both. So I can play PlayStation. If I'm having a bad time and every match is laggy and it's frustrating, I could switch over and I could play on Xbox, right? But you're talking a huge investment. You're talking $70 for one version, $70 for the other version, plus tax and all the bullshit. You know what I mean? And who's to say that these games are going to be successful? I'm really hoping for not another King of Fighters 14 situation.
I need that money.
Where everyone thought the game would do well, except for the graphics, which were terrible. But outside of that, everyone was, brand new fighting game franchise. And I jumped on board and I bought it. Within 2 weeks, the game was dead. No one was playing it. I was like, wow, we want to talk about utter frustration.
Someone please shut up this dude.
I really liked the franchise and it died within weeks. Okay? So, I really don't think there's a good answer here. I don't even know what to do right now. In an ideal world, I would buy both. But as you guys know, and as I've told you guys many times, financially, things aren't great around here. A lot of the times, I'm just making ends meet with tips. At the end of the week, I'm scrounging together the tips that I raised to pay the stuff that I need to pay and everything.
What do I do?
And I told you guys that, coming up between King of Fighters, Horizon Forbidden West, and Elden Ring, and then more games coming up in March, this is going to be a giant investment for me, and it is. It's me having to drop a lot of money in a short period of time, as opposed to, if you look at the last few months, I really didn't drop that much because it was a lot of legacy games and things that I was playing, or relatively inexpensive games, right? I don't have money to do it. 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 What I could say is thus, all right? If someone wants to step up and help out and be like, hey, Phil,
they said, Phil, we contribute
I'll help you out. Here's some credits
but it always seems like it's a black hole
or Xbox Live.
It always seems like no matter how much
you contribute, some credits
you're
today,
always still in
having
problems.
I'll probably buy both.
And
seriously, I'll probably buy both versions.
I agree with you.
And that way I'll have both experiences and we can test them both. But if I have to decide between the two and it comes down to it, my personal desire is that I want to get it on Xbox Series X because I want the least input lag and I want to have the most fun playing it. But I have to feel like I have to weigh and balance that with the purposes of the stream. The purposes of these streams is not my overall personal enjoyment. It's putting out the most entertaining streams for you guys. And when you look at it factually, I think that it would be more entertaining to have a bigger player base and a more variety of players to play against than me just getting a better experience with less input lag. You will not see less input lag in the streams and videos I put out. You know what I'm saying? You won't. You'll see the same gameplay. It may be of a lesser reduced quality because I have more input lag on PlayStation 5, but you're going to see
Do you
likely
wanna
more
play
players
the
and more
fucking
matchups
game?
right away. No frustration
low,
and not being
little
able
lizard.
to find opponents, right? So, that's kind of the deal. I guess if it comes down to it by the end of today, if it's just me buying it outright, I'm going to get the PS5 version. Okay? But if someone did want to step up and help out and say, Phil, I want you to have the overall best experience here. You know, have some credits. Maybe you could get it on Xbox too or whatever. Then I'd be more than open to that as well. That would definitely help out. Okay? Or if you didn't want to get the credits, again, tips and stuff. Tips is how I pay for stuff. So if you tip me today and say, hey, Phil, you know, use this to go get a version of the game or whatever, that would be great. Okay? But for now, if I have to definitively choose for myself, and that's the situation, then it's got to be PS5.
Thanks
to
to
as much as I want to play it on Series X, I want to
joining the
use my
hate
new
army.
joystick. I want to have less input lag. I can't guarantee I'm going to have as many players on the Xbox as I'm going to have on the PlayStation. Okay? So that's my decision as of now. But let's see how today goes. Depending directly on how today goes, all right? And how, you know, let's see how tips do on both streams. Got 2 streams today. How do tips do on both streams? Does anyone maybe behind the scenes, you know, donate some credits so that I can get some games? You know, we'll see what happens, okay? And by the way, by no means, please, guys, by no means should you ever feel bad if you're in this situation. Like, man, I wish I could help Phil, but I can't. You don't have to say nothing. I hear you. It's not like that, all right? I'm playing the game no matter what. It's just, you know, it sucks that I'm in the life situation that I'm in. After, you know, a year ago, I haven't recovered yet from being kicked out of the Twitch Partner Program. I just haven't. And I'm still trying to get back on my feet in that regard. You know, tax season is upon us. Very soon, I'm going to be working on that and finding out what I owe to the government and all that bullshit again. It's not a pretty sight. Okay, it's just not. And it frustrates me that I'm in these situations, and I wish that I could say, hey, I want to buy 2 versions of the game for you guys. I can't. You know, I just can't. But let's see what happens. I'm definitely playing it no matter what. And as of now, it'll be PS5 tomorrow. Okay? Okay. All right. Now, let's actually very quickly do some housekeeping stuff. And then I got 3 gaming news stories to talk about today. Okay, first of all, ladies and gentlemen, we are currently at the most members we've ever had on this channel. 367 members. And we're remaining pretty steady. We've maybe gone up and down a couple times. This camera's really pissing me off again.
The Ziggy Piggy
We've
is
gone up
here.
and down a couple times. But in reality, it's pretty much staying pretty solid there. Okay? It's not really fluctuating too much, which is good. So, any new memberships we get is a new record. And in fact, someone I believe did actually join as a member during this pre-stream by the name of Stuart. And if that is a new membership, which it looks like it may be, we may have already hit a new record right now. And what I'd like to do is confirm that for you guys, because obviously you want to feel positive, celebrate. We're hitting new records. We want to celebrate those new records being hit, right? I hit the wrong thing. Oops, I deleted the channel. All right, guys, bye. See you later. Channel's gone. Whoa, wait a minute. Apparently there was another member who joined but didn't click their button yet. We're at 369 members, guys. 369. So let me go ahead. There we go. That is the most we've ever had. We're now at a new record. All right? And this is good. I really felt that when the second half of this month started, that's when we were going to start to see growth on the channel. Between King of Fighters, Horizon, and Elden Ring. I feel this is when people are going to come and say, these are the games I've been waiting for. I'm going to subscribe now because I want to support the channel. I want all the features now that the hot games are out. So, let's see. Okay? Can we have a great month? Can we finish strong? Okay? Can we actually hit the members goal for the month of 400? If we do, it's Viewer's Choice event returning, which I haven't done since last year. Viewer's Choice is when you guys, the viewers, get to nominate and vote on games that I will play, and one game will be a full playthrough here on the streams. The cool thing about that is that sometimes I get exposed to franchises that I'm not aware of, and I get to play things that were just kind of off my radar that you guys know about and I don't. The other cool thing about that is if you're a member, you get priority access to nominate and vote on a game and get it into the final poll with relative ease while everyone else is going to be heatedly competing. You're going to get one in there, okay? So that's awesome. Now, it looks like Zebra also just became a channel member. Hold on a second, because now that I say we hit a new record in 369, we may have actually hit yet another new record.
Are you a
We
functional
did.
retard?
370 is the new record. 370, guys. Awesome. It's been pretty slow, not going to lie. So we are 30 members away from hitting our goal for the month and seeing real growth here on DSP Gaming. Can we do it by the end of the month in 2 weeks with all these new releases? I feel positive about it. I do. I think that we're going to get more people here in the next few days, and then next week for Elden Ring, a giant spike. People are going to be watching, people are going to be subscribing, and people are going to be being members, and people are going to be following, and people are going to be watching, people are going to be talking, people are going to be liking the streams, people are going to be liking the videos, people are going to be leaving comments on the videos, people are going to be tearing their clothes off in excitement for the content. All right, don't do that last one. That's very disturbing. All right, great. The other thing I want to call out is that, just so you guys know, I don't know if you're aware of this, back on Sunday, it was Super Bowl Sunday, and I did something different for the streams. I basically said if we hit the full tips goal of $150 on any given stream, you guys can now have 2 choices for your reward. Either you could pick a vest for me to wear, which has been the ongoing reward for like 2 years, or you can request that I wear a football jersey instead. I have 3 custom-made Darkside football jerseys that I had made for me in the early 2000s. I used to wear them to Street Fighter tournaments.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
And basically, I haven't worn them consistently almost ever. All right? And what I'm excited for is that maybe I can do something different on the streams. If we get $150 in tips, you can pick a color of football jersey for me to wear on the stream instead of a vest. And that's good for variety's sake rather than just the vest. Okay? Now, I'm not saying you have to do it, but it's cool to have options. All right? So if we do hit the full funding goal of $150 on any particular stream, I'll give you an option, a poll. Do you want to see a vest or do you want to see a football jersey? You vote, then we determine the color depending on your original choice. Okay? So there you go. Very nice. All right. News stories, my friends. Let's get to 3 interesting news stories this morning. First of all, the first news story I would like to cover is in regarding something very interesting. There is a new game studio that was just formed called Rebel Wolves. I'm going to read a statement from the makers of this game studio. You ready? So, Rebel Wolves is a new studio, but our team has years of experience working on some of the most critically acclaimed video games of all time. We co-created titles such as The Witcher 3, Cyberpunk 2077, and many others. You know what this group of game devs are? People who quit CD Projekt Red because they had enough of their shit. They hated the management so much over there. They quit the company and now have made their own company. Interesting. We decided to create our own studio and run it on our own terms. Chief among them, the team comes first, always. Happy people will make great games, games that players want and deserve. Yes, it's as simple as that. We are industry veterans, but we're hungry for more. We want to create amazing virtual worlds filled to the brim with powerful emotions and unique experiences. But most of all, we want to share our boundless passion for video games. We know what players love because we're the players ourselves. We're currently working on a AAA story-driven RPG saga for PCs and next-gen consoles. We'll have more to share soon. Trust us, you'll be hooked. And this came out of nowhere. Like, no one knew this was happening. No one had known that there was an exodus of game devs from CD Projekt Red that were so frustrated with the way that the management over there was running things that they decided to make their own freaking studio. That's interesting. But the question is, will they live up to this lofty standard that they've now laid out for themselves? Because they made a lot of interesting statements there, like, we care more about the happiness of the game devs than pumping out a product. I'm for that. How many times have we talked about this back in the day, and now even in the modern day? We hear these horror stories about game developers who have to do crunch, and they have absolutely no personal lives. They're not allowed to even have holidays or spend time with their families. They're working, 20-hour days. Okay, maybe that's a little excessive, but you know what I'm saying? Like, they're just going crazy with the overtime. Forced overtime, by the way. I opted to do overtime, but forced overtime. And then what do they actually get? Right? What do they actually get at the end of the day? A paycheck? I mean, take a look at what happened with Cyberpunk 2077. The people worked their asses off to put the game out and were promised we will get a bonus structure based on the performance of the game. But the game flopped. So when the game flopped, guess what? They didn't get paid all those bonuses that they had been promised all along. They literally worked their asses off to pump out an unfinished, broken game because the management dictated that they did so. And then when the game failed, it was the game developers who got punished, not the management, right? So how fucked up of a system is that, right? So, I'm all for Red Wolves, I believe they were called. Rebel Wolves, excuse me. I'm all for Rebel Wolves. I like that philosophy. They got gumption. They got moxie. The question is, do they have the talent to go along with what they're saying? When they actually pump out a game in a year or two, or maybe 3, will it be a good game? Or is it going to be like, oh, so we're all former game devs from CD Projekt Red. Oh, by the way, we didn't have any of the funding or the budget. So
Can someone please shut up this
So here's a half-hearted kind of shitty game. I hope not. Seriously, I hope not. I hope whatever they pump out is good. Because how funny would it be if CD Projekt Red in 2 to 3 years' time is still trying to fix and or put expansions out for Cyberpunk? They still haven't pumped out a new game yet. And now their former devs who were with them, who splintered off and split and made their own studio, come out with a game that's way fucking better than Cyberpunk was, right? That would be fucking embarrassing, okay? So let's see what happens. Let's see what happens with Rebel Wolves, okay? I'm excited. I hope there's more information soon. So that's story number 1. Excuse me. Story number 2. Today, ladies and gentlemen, you may not realize it, today is the 6-year anniversary of the release of Street Fighter V. No, it doesn't deserve that. It should more sound like this. And every time you say Street Fighter V, you should hear this. If you're playing the game and it says, welcome to Street Fighter V. And then when you're online and people are saying, hey man, what's the best fighting game? Street Fighter V. When you're taking a shit and a turd comes out of your ass, it sounds like Street Fighter V. Because that's what the fucking game deserves. 6 years of the worst numbered Street Fighter of all time. Even now that the game has finished its development. As of last year, there was an announcement. See, even Jasper was upset. He jumped on the fucking chair when I said Street Fighter V. He was so pissed. You see that? So, even though they finished development of the game, Capcom and Street Fighter can't stop fucking talking about Street Fighter V because they got nothing else to talk about right now. It's embarrassing. It's fucking embarrassing that they still act like this game is good. All right? It's hilarious because the Street Fighter Twitter account today posted up, oh, today's the big 6-year anniversary of Street Fighter V that had a distinctive and interesting variable combo system and blah, 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 blah. Fucking nonsense. It's all PR bullshit, right? Here's what I remember about the launch of Street Fighter V. Day one, everyone goes to play it. It doesn't work. The game is literally online only. The game had little to no offline features. It had a training mode, and I believe
someone please
there
shut
was
up
like
this dude
not even a full arcade
moron.
mode. You could play against CPU, but there was no arcade
Fuck you,
story or anything
Treyarch,
available
dumb
yet.
fucks.
It was just like literal bare bones. You had to play the game online to get any content out of it, and the online play did not work at launch. You would sit there searching endlessly, and it would say error, error, error. And then when you finally got a fucking match, seriously, when you got a fucking match, oh my god, excuse me, it would be laggy as fuck. It would be full of rollback netcode that was shit. The game was literally unplayable. Oh, by the way, at launch, it had the most input lag of any competitive video game ever made at the time. It was completely unacceptable, the amount of lag that the game had at launch. And the hilarious part about that is it took over a year for Capcom to actually publicly acknowledge that the game had that much input lag. And the only reason they did is because not them, but actual other people tested the game and said, no, we tested it. This game has the most input lag of any fighter. We don't know what Capcom was thinking. And that prompted Capcom to publicly acknowledge that they made a mistake and they would fix it. okay? This game is a fucking joke. When it came out, it had no features at all. It was not worth full retail price at all. It didn't have enough characters. It didn't have enough gameplay elements. It didn't play like previous Street Fighter games because of the input lag. They had to totally take out certain gameplay elements that in a normal Street Fighter game you would have in there because you just couldn't react in time to do the things that you could do in previous Street Fighter outings. It was a laughingstock. And over the years, let's think about this. Did Capcom actively acknowledge the fact that they really didn't know what they were doing when they made this game? Did they acknowledge the fact that in reality, after people did some research, they found out the initial netcode of the game was made by 2 people? Yes, that's correct. Only 2 people worked on the online play of this game, and then they outsourced it to another company when those 2 people were inept and couldn't do it? Did they ever publicly say sorry? Did they ever go out there and say, hey, okay, our game sucks. We kind of fucked up. What we want to do is apologize and do this and do that. No. You want to know what Capcom did? Over 6 years, Capcom ignored the fact that this game sucked. And instead they said, hey, balance reshuffle. Hey, DLC character expansion. Hey, season pass 2, 3, 4, 7, 12, 24. And they just kept pumping out microtransaction after microtransaction after microtransaction after microtransaction. In fact, I would say probably this game had more microtransactions than most fighters except maybe Dead or Alive, which is ridiculous. No one's ever going to top those fuckers. They've got like 25,000 microtransactions available in their game. But Street Fighter really took the cake with the amount of outfits. And by the way, nothing was too sacred for Capcom to fuck with in Street Fighter V. Oh, wow. They're actually going to be bringing in characters from classic franchise that we were missing in the original game. Blanca's being added. Cool. Vega's being added. I missed him. Oh, by the way, they play nothing like their actual counterparts from the original games. They are completely redesigned from the ground up to the point where you may not even want to call them what they're called. Like, Vega is not even a charge character. He's a motion character. Shoryuken motions, fireball motions. What the fuck? That's not Vega. That's a different character then. Are you shitting me? Blanca plays nothing like any iteration of Blanca ever from any fucking fighting game. And it's ridiculous that they would even call him Blanca. He doesn't even look like fucking Blanca. Okay? But this is what they did. They kept doing this and ruining the game over and over. For anyone who was a Street Fighter long-standing fan, or even you want to call them Street Fighter purists, I guess you would call them, like me, I'll admit, I love the classics and I want games that play more like the classics. This game was a fucking abomination. And like I said, literally nothing was sacred. What did they do? They added in so many DLC costumes to the game that some of the costumes are ridiculously distracting to the gameplay. They actually block the animations and things of the characters. You can't even see the arms and legs going out, so you don't even know what attack they're fucking using because it's such an elaborate, ridiculously eye-burning, colorful, stupid, flowing ribbon nonsense fucking outfit. Like, they just didn't give 2 fucks about the competitive nature or quality of this game. What they cared about was looking flashy for streams and selling microtransactions over and over and over. For 6 fucking years, people fell for the formula. Now, what I will say is thus, and I will say something that is in support of the fighting game community for a change, because I know I sound like the old disgruntled man here on my streams and in my content. For the past 5-6 years since Street Fighter V came out, I'm always the guy crapping on the game. What I will say is thus: the Street Fighter community has always been the scrappiest bunch of people when it comes to being resolute. There was a long time period from the early 2000s all the way to the release of Street Fighter IV in 2009 when people who liked Capcom fighting games kind of sat around with absolutely nothing to fucking do. We sat there like this, like, nah, okay, I guess we're going to keep playing Super Turbo. We're going to keep playing Marvel vs. Capcom 2. We're going to keep playing Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. We're going to keep playing Capcom vs. SNK 2 because there's literally no fighting games. And for a long time period of, I'd argue, probably around 8 to 9 years, the only thing that kept the Street Fighter community alive was the desire to play competitive fighters. It had nothing to do with Capcom. Capcom wasn't making new fighters. They were not supporting the community. Back then, there was no Capcom Cup tournament series. There was no promotion by Capcom. There was no sponsorships. There was no tie-ins with products where players could make money. It was grassroots. People who loved games for the sake of playing them at a competitive level kept Street Fighter alive for 9 years. I'm proud to say that I was one of those people, that I was part of that community during those most trying years of Street Fighter. I was part of it that kept it alive. All right? But there's times when I think you have to kind of weigh and balance what you're doing. And what I see here is Street Fighter V, when it came out, I saw people who were long-standing people in the fighting game community who played Street Fighter for years and years look at this game and say, oh, fuck. What happened? It looks bad. It plays bad. Everything about this is terrible. But they swallowed their pride and realized this is probably the only fighting game that Capcom's going to be putting out for a while, because it looks like they've refocused their efforts to franchises like Resident Evil and the like. And if this is the case, okay, then what do?
Stop this!
You basically say, I got to support it or else Street Fighter will die, right? If you don't support Street Fighter V, right, then what will happen to Street Fighter overall? And look what happened. Street Fighter V launched so poorly, Ono got shit canned at Capcom. This is the man who was in charge of Street Fighter 4, Street Fighter Cross Tekken, Marvel vs. Capcom 3, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, and the like. And it did so poorly that they fired his ass. In reality, what was going to happen was they were going to demote him and say, you're going to still work for us, but be in charge of a different department. We don't want you in charge of the fighting game community anymore. And he was so upset that he left. That's really what happened. He just couldn't handle being shuffled around. He said, fuck that, I'm leaving it. Now,
I live rent-free in their head.
I will give the Street Fighter community some credit for being as scrappy as they are. Street Fighter V is the ultimate shiny dog turd. That game is crap. In my opinion, it doesn't hold a candle to any other number iteration of Street Fighter. 2, 3, and 4 are all way better than Street Fighter V, in my opinion. In fact, the only thing, all right, the only thing that I would say the game has going for it, the graphics are pretty good. But outside of that, every facet of that game is inferior, all right, inferior to the previous games. But the Street Fighter community did not want Street Fighter to die. And I actually feel that's why you had players so heavily liking the game, promoting the game, still playing it. Even though, behind closed doors, many of those players just don't like the game or heavily criticize it. They realize if we let it die, what do? There's no other Street Fighter game. So, effectively, you're killing Street Fighters who stop supporting Street Fighter 5.
You're going to be shown the door.
Now, I think that's a double-edged sword. Because, yes, you want Street Fighter to continue and to keep being successful, and you want eventually something better. You want a Street Fighter 6 down the line, right? Of course. But if you keep supporting crap, what ends up happening is that company now thinks that crap is acceptable. And they will pump out more crap and more crap. And what happened with Street Fighter 5, you might say, oh, we supported Street Fighter 5. Great. So I can't wait for Street Fighter 6, which will be better.
Are you going to just complain all night, just leave
it? Well, let's just keep putting out crap DLC content for Street Fighter 5 because these idiots keep buying it. And they did that year after year after year after year. Instead of putting out Street Fighter 6, which is what everyone wanted. I guarantee you the community would have rather said, fuck this, drop Street Fighter 5 and just make Street Fighter 6. We realized this was a failure. Let's move on from it. Instead, it was like dragging your ass through the mud over and over. We'll never be done with this fucked up game because people keep spending money on it. And the worst part about it is, this game actually went on for so long that there's actual people who started playing competitive fighting games only during Street Fighter V. This is their only exposure to competitive Street Fighter, and they think it's good, and this is what Street Fighter is supposed to be. They have no exposure to the better games of the past and don't understand what they're missing. I guess what they say is ignorance is bliss, right? If you never played the better games, you don't understand why they were better and why Street Fighter V sucks. And I actually think there's a large group of people who are actually in that boat at this point. So I hope that when Street Fighter 6 does come out, that they do not repeat the mistakes of the past. But the thing that makes me afraid is that people supported Street Fighter V so long. What's to stop Capcom from saying, well, if they supported that dog shit, pump out another fucking giraffe turd this time. This one's a little bit more green because giraffes, eat veggies as opposed to dogs eating meat. So it's a green turd. but it's still a turb. It's okay. We know that we can just tweak it here and there for the next 5 years. Little improvement here, little improvement there. Giant DLC pack for $20, $30. Little improvement here, little improvement there. Pay us more money for outfits. And it'll be the never-ending revenue stream for a game that sucks. I hope that's not what happens. Really. I hope instead they actually say, we fucked up with Street Fighter V. Let's actually make a full-fledged, fully featured, fully functional game that at launch not only has characters and gameplay that's good, but also it feels like you got your money's worth and everyone is pleased. People who want to play it competitively online, people who want to play it offline just for the sake of going through offline content, which many people actually do buy these games for, even though Capcom apparently is ignorant to the fact.
Please shut up this dude.
The fucking NetherRealm that puts in insane amounts of offline content, a huge story mode, a whole crypt mode where you go through optional challenges and content. How the fuck Capcom doesn't know that this is a thing in the modern day? I mean, how ignorant can you be to your community?
Do you want to
right?
play the fucking game?
So, I definitely hope that they learn from their mistakes and Street Fighter 6 is better.
What?
And we may have some info about that because apparently in about 3 to 4 days' time, there's some major announcement that Capcom is counting down to on their websites that's supposed to be. We don't know what it's going to be. Could it be Street Fighter 6 because it's the end of Capcom Cup that supposedly it coincides with? Or could it be a Resident Evil expansion or something else? We don't know. I actually hope it is Street Fighter 6. I would not be happier. Street Fighter 6 coming out this year. Good. Finally, we could get the bad taste out of our fucking mouth of this piece of dog shit.
Why am I toxic?
And we can play something new. I want to love and play Capcom Fighters again. I do. I'm sad that I can't because this game was so bad. For 6 fucking years of my life, I basically had to ignore Capcom fighting games. That actually hurt me, man. I grew up playing them in arcades. They were the formative games that made fighting games a genre. And I had to ignore Street Fighter for 6 fucking years because the game was terrible. All right. Let's get on to the third and final news story of today. Ladies and gentlemen, grow up. Nintendo. I don't want any drama. Why? Why do I have to talk about Nintendo negatively again? I don't like doing this. Some people think I do. I actually don't like. I do like talking about Street Fighter 5.
Salt level
I do.
while the hat is worn.
I don't enjoy talking about
What the
Nintendo
fuck?
negatively. I don't.
That's stupid little kid
okay.
shit.
I want to take different feel. At some point, someone has to say, "What the fuck are they doing over there, and why are they doing these things? How can you be so off base? How can you be so out of touch? Who's in charge over there? I need to know these answers. Because, ladies and gentlemen, Nintendo announced last night, at March 2023, so about 1 year from now, give or take, they're permanently shutting down the digital marketplaces on the Wii U and the Nintendo 3DS forever. What? So does that mean, as of March 2023, you can no longer ever buy a digital game for the Wii U or the 3DS? Yes. You can only buy physical copies of games to play on those consoles moving forward. If you've bought a game previously and downloaded it to your console, you're good. But as of that date, those stores will effectively go offline and you will no longer be able to purchase new games at all. It's unclear whether you can re-download games you've already downloaded or if you already have to download them and have them installed by then. It's just unclear. Okay? So, why? Why? What kind of giant operating cost could it possibly be costing Nintendo to have those marketplaces open for legacy purposes, right? Why? I don't get it. I don't understand why Nintendo does these things. Of course the community is up in arms. People want a place where they can go back on a legacy console and enjoy the library of games, right? If there was a viable replacement for being able to play all the Wii U games, all the Nintendo 3DS games, people would be like, okay, fine. No big deal. Right now, how many Nintendo 3DS games can you play on your Switch? Exactly. I just don't understand this. And it's funny because there was a section there was a follow-up section to this announcement on Nintendo's website, and the direct question was, well, what are people supposed to do for legacy purposes and preservation? And Nintendo's answer was, well, we feel that the Nintendo Online legacy services of playing NES games and Super NES games and soon-to-be GameCube games is good enough. And then it was like, well, what about, will you ever offer these games, these Wii U games or these 3DS games via another method ever again? And Nintendo said, no, this is it. Get them now in the next year, or you'll never get them ever again. You'll have to go find the physical medium, okay? I just don't understand it. How do these game companies not understand that preservation is important, right? Having a means to play games from the past is important. If you don't understand and acknowledge your past, you're destined to make the same mistakes in the future. Even if a bunch of the games on Wii U sucked ass, that doesn't mean that we should forget they ever existed, right? Like, I just don't understand this take by game companies. And Sony was doing the same thing. Remember, Sony said, we're shutting down the PlayStation Store on PlayStation 3. And everyone was like, then how the fuck do we play PS1 and PS2 games which don't play on modern consoles? You're going to take that away from us? And then after the backlash, Sony said, okay, we changed our mind. We're going to keep it going. All right? So it just kind of blows my mind. 3DS is a really prime example because you cannot play 3DS games on anything but a 3DS, right? So it's a handheld, unique experience. But if you shut down the marketplace, now people are going to go crazy trying to buy the physical cartridges. There's going to be likely insane boosting of prices online for a lot of the most popular 3DS games. As soon as that marketplace closes, what about the games that are the most popular games? The only way I can buy it is a physical cartridge. Now I got to go find one, right? And keep in mind, the 3DS cartridges are tiny. They're a very high chance of being lost or getting dirty or whatever, you know? So, to me, it just kind of like, I don't know, man. I just don't... How do you not understand? Here's the thing. Okay, we're going to close down the servers. Okay, so will you preserve the games in another way? No. Well, that's the problem then. The issue is not we're closing down the servers, you can no longer digitally get the games. The issue is what's the availability to play those games then in the future? What are you doing for posterity purposes to preserve gaming history? To say those games exist and that we can reference them? What happens in 10 years' time when someone wants to play an older game and reference it? Maybe there's, let's say, Zelda, the next Zelda, two iterations down the road, but people want to play the Zelda versions that were on the Wii U, right? But they don't exist. You can't get them. You know what I'm saying? Or the 3DS has so many unique games that you cannot get elsewhere. You can't play them on consoles. Now you got to find the physical fucking little cartridge. Like, it's okay if you want to take this away. All right, take it away, but then replace it with something better. Don't just take it away and say, fuck you, because we can't make money on it. Because you know what that says? Fuck you, fans. We don't care that you like our products. We don't care that you've supported us all these years and made us one of the most prominent gaming companies ever. All we care about is making money today, not what you did for us back then. So fuck you, take it all away, and go fuck yourselves. It's greed. It's literal greed. There's no other explanation for it.
Dumb fucks.
They're greedy. They think they don't care about the past. They're moving forward to the future, and we don't care if you want to play the old games. Fuck you. You figure it out for yourselves, and we'll just do whatever we want. And the reason that Nintendo gets away with this is because we support it. That's why
I need
they do
that
this.
money. I really do.
Again,
I need that money.
Every time Nintendo does something boneheaded, bad for gamers, completely counterintuitive to their own customer base and community, people go, oh, well, it's Nintendo. Give them a pass. How many times will Nintendo get a pass? Until we finally say, you guys are shitheads. We don't care that you're Japanese and you think that culturally you're different than the rest of the world. You still have to be in line with your customers or else you're going to fail. We're going to stop throwing money at you for nothing because you don't deserve it because you don't listen to us. This is a major problem. It really is. The bigwigs over at Nintendo think that they're smarter and better than everyone else. We can make these weird decisions about console designs and fucking game availability and this and that. Oh, you want a redesigned Switch? Fuck you. We give you the Switch OLED that literally has 0 of the improvements you wanted, but you'll still buy it because you're stupid enough to do so. And people did, right? Oh, we're going to make terrible fucking games for many, many years, and no one wants a Wii U, but we're going to sell you this little figurine. For $20, you idiots will buy this fucking piece of shit and support our company because you're so dumb, you'll give us money for nothing, and then we just keep making the same fucking mistakes over and over and over. Yikes! Come on! It's none of anyone's business. Enough is enough, man. We gotta stop giving them the benefit of the doubt and start calling them on their bullshit and stop supporting their bad business practices. If we keep supporting them, they will just get worse and worse and worse.
Please shut up this dude who's being a moron.
Oh, no, you didn't, you
motherfucking
fucking piece of shit cocksucker. Shout out to Zway, who was our first super chatter of the day and said, I bought Sifu because of you. I love it. 27 on the museum age stage so far. Very Kill Bill Volume 1-esque. Awesome playthrough also. I agree on everything he just said.
You
reminds me of Kill Bill Volume 1, reminds me of other old school kung fu movies.
Live on the internet.
In that regard,
you're fucked.
It's awesome to replay the stages and try to do better and better without dying. And I really enjoyed the game. I persevered after having rage and a bad take on the game after the first session. I readjusted myself based on your feedback, and now it's actually one of my favorite games right now. Thank you, Zway, for that super chat. Stewart became a member. Thank you for the membership, Stewart. Positive Gamer 3 did a super chat. Says, are you confident people will use super thanks? Oh, I don't know if they would or not, but I just want the option, you know. People tell me all the time that they're part of the silent majority. I get, some people leave comments or they'll send me an email and say, hey, just so you know, I'm part of the silent majority. I watch your videos on demand. I don't have time to attend your live streams, but I appreciate that you do this or that. I really have a good time with your content, right? The thing is, when you're watching a video on demand on YouTube, right? What interaction can you possibly have with the content creator besides leaving a comment on the video, right? That's it. That's literally that. Like the video or leave a comment. That's your interaction. It's not live interaction, but at least it's some interaction, right? Now, I've done my best to try to explain to people how important it is to like streams, like videos, and leave comments on them, that it's building up visibility and discoverability for DSP gaming on YouTube. And it is. It actually is helping tremendously.
YouTube mode on.
Doing it. Now, imagine those same people are watching these videos on demand, and now they're like, well, wait a minute. I really like what just happened in that video. That was funny, or that was very informative, or Phil persevered. He got the true ending of Sifu and stuff like that. I'm not saying it's everyone, but maybe 1 in every 100 people, 1 in every 500 people might say, hey, I'm going to do a super thanks on this video. What is super thanks? Basically, you leave a comment. That comment gets highlighted, just like when you do a super chat here on stream. That comment gets highlighted in the running comment section of the video. And that person can say, hey, Phil, just want to say thanks for the video. You did great. And here's some super thanks. And it attaches a contribution to that, just like a super chat here on the stream.
From Apple
so it's the same thing as a super chat, only on an on-demand basis. Again, do I think that this is going to blow me away? Oh, my God. Overnight, if my super thanks got enabled, I'd become filthy rich, and I'd be dancing in a money pit like Scrooge McDuck. No. I think it'd be like every once in a while someone would use it. But it's better than nothing. It's better to have the option than to not have the option at all. And the way that YouTube runs this is frustrating because super thanks are literally on a random basis. There is no criteria that YouTube is using to give them out. They're just randomly selecting people and giving them out to test it. It's in an alpha phase right now, not even a beta. It's in an alpha phase. I wrote an email to YouTube, not email. I did their live chat messaging a couple months ago because surprisingly enough, I'm big enough on YouTube to actually get direct customer support. When you have a channel that has a certain amount of subs, you can actually get direct support from YouTube. Go figure. So I talked live with one of their people, and I said, hey, I'm interested in super thanks. You guys gave me all these features over the last year, like the sub-only mode and stuff, and it all works great. The one thing I really don't have is super thanks. What can you tell me about it? And they're like, well, the way it works is it's random. We're just randomly, there's an algorithm that just gives it out to people to test it, and it's getting more and more extensive testing. And eventually everyone will get it. It is going to be something that will roll out to the entire site at some point in the future, but we can't tell you when, we can't tell you how, and there's no criteria to qualify for it. It's random as hell. So, as much as it might help DSP Gaming when it comes to maybe some behind-the-scenes contributions and things, when people are watching the on-demand videos, there's absolutely nothing I can do about it. Not that I qualify or don't qualify. There's literally no qualifying criteria for it. Some people randomly get it, some don't. It's just random. RNG. And we all know my luck with RNG. Okay. All right, let's get to the tip side of things. Our first tipper of today, Anso Kamaru, who tipped me $1.49. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on a second here. Here we go. Okay. Anso Kamaru says the following. Oh, no, this is terrible. No fucking way. He says, I lost my entire 20-hour save for Sifu yesterday. At the final fight, I finally made it there at age 20, but then there was a power surge. I was seething with anger, but said fuck it and blitzed through the game to beat both ends the same night. Good job yesterday. Well, I'm glad to hear that you persevered. A power surge erased your save file? That sucks. I mean, I've had power surges reset my consoles. It's never erased my fucking save file. That's terrible. So I'm glad to hear you're able to persevere. That is the thing about Sifu, is once you know how to play it and you understand the timing of the parries and the evades and stuff, you can actually replay it and turbo through it. It's only those first runs through the stages that are most challenging until you understand what you're doing. Then you can just go zoop. So that's good. I'm glad to hear that happened. Nick has tipped me $1.49 and says, my name is Nick on YouTube, but I think I got banned. I can't send you super chats anymore. It's my favorite page. I don't know what I did. I don't know either, Nick. All I can tell you is the only way I can check into it, you have to email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com, and you have to send me the link to your YouTube channel page, the actual web address of it. If you send me that, I can look into it, see if indeed you are banned, and see if I can unban you. But that's the only way. There's actually no other method for me to unban anyone besides you sending me your information in an email. Okay? Excuse me. Malcolm tipped me $1.50. Now, actually, technically, that's the top tip. It beats Anso Kamaru by a penny. Wow. So thank you, Malcolm, for the $1.50 tip. And he says, King of Fighters for Xbox sounds like a better plan, and you get your joystick. See, here's the thing. Again, better plan likely for me. For me. Because I would get the better gameplay experience when it comes to input lag and the like. But for you guys, you want to see constant matches. You want to see me playing the game without having to sit here, you know, my thumb up my butt searching for matches and having issues. So, yeah, I think that, like I said, as we determined previously on this pre-stream, I'm going to have to get King of Fighters 15 on PS5 unless things go well today, you know, with crowdfunding.
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Scenes. So I could get it on both versions. If I get both versions, now it's the best of both worlds. I could flip between the two and see the difference and see which really is the best, right? So we'll see how things go. Okay? Carlton Jr., to me, $1.50 says Sony put a stranglehold on the fighting game genre by making Street Fighter V a PS5 exclusive, a PlayStation exclusive last gen. Good strategy and play by them, but it's annoying in situations like this. You know the Xbox version's better. Shaking my head. Somehow Microsoft is the monopoly. Laughing out loud. Right, and you know what? I hate to say it. Carlton Jr.'s dead on the money here because Capcom made Street Fighter V a PlayStation console exclusive last gen. A lot of competitive fighters gravitated to the PlayStation. Now we have a new game that's cross-platform. Oh, well, most people are playing on PlayStation. Whose fault is that? Fucking Street Fighter V. Another reason to hate the fucking game. It took people off of a console that was prominent and moved them over to only one platform, and now we're all stuck playing the version with more input lag because of Street Fighter fucking 5. Xbox S-tier exclusives. Took me $1.50. Grab some salt. And says, you should hit up the new Xbox exclusive on Game Pass, the FPS developed by Remedy called Crossfire X. This exclusive shows the power of Game Pass and is a prime example of the amazing exclusives Xbox is crafting. I'd love to see your playthrough. Oh, you mean because it's one of the worst games ever made? I've read through some of the reviews and people are like, dude, I can't believe this game exists. It feels like an unfinished abomination of first-person shooters. That the fact that it even came out, people are like shocked. They're like, was there any quality control on this game? So I'm glad that I didn't play it this month. Todd Howard, in the flesh, Todd Howard, the real Todd Howard, has tipped me $1.50 and says, I can relate to your frustration of people buying Street Fighter V over and over and buying DLC and holding up the release of a sequel. In fact, there's another series of games, dearly beloved, that is going through the same problem, unfortunately. Man. I know it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Right? I wonder what game franchise he's talking about. Anyway, guys, that's about it for my pre-stream today. So thank you very much. Thank you for the support. Thank you. Oh, Swagnito just tipped me $10. He says, Phil, it's been confirmed PS5 will have a bigger player base for King of Fighters, or is it pure speculation? If so, I can understand why you're getting it on that console. Still, I'd like the Xbox option. No, Swagnito, it's confirmed. Here's why. On PlayStation 4 and PlayStation 5, it's cross-platform. So everyone who has a PS4 and is going to buy the game can play everyone on PS5 who's buying the game. Okay? On Xbox, it's only Xbox Series S and X. There's no crossover with Xbox One. There is no Xbox One version of the game, apparently. So because of that, you're shrinking your player base significantly. Sadly, the Xbox version's better. It runs better, has less input lag. So it's like better controls, more responsiveness, but way fewer players versus way more players. You'll probably always find people online to play, but the controls are more delayed. Like, it's such a shitty trade-off. It really is what's the lesser of two evils. If I were not a content creator, I would probably get it on Xbox. But because I am, and because I want to be able to have constant gameplay for you guys whenever I play it on my streams, I got to go with the PlayStation version for now. Like I said, unless somehow I can afford both versions, which would be awesome to compare the two and play on both networks and stuff. That would be really sweet. But again, I can't afford to buy the game twice right now, especially with Horizon on Friday, Elden Ring next week, and then constant new releases every week of March. I just can't do it. Okay? So we'll see what happens. Like I said, if anyone wants to help,
have money to do it. I don't 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 have money to do it.
Those codes, you can send them an email to darksidephil@hotmail.com. I really appreciate that, and that's a great way to support the streams and the content behind the scenes. If you don't care about an interaction here on the stream, you just want to help, that's a way to do it. Or tipping as well. Tips are immediate funds I can use for this kind of stuff. All right? All right, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for the pre-stream podcast. I hope that you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for listening. A lot of stuff to talk about today. Let's end it, and let's get started with the last hurrah stream for Dying Light 2. Let's see if by the end of this stream, if the game has opened up and become good enough to consider for future play, or if this really is truly the last hurrah and we say goodbye.
They said, Phil,
Dying Light,
we
don't come back now, you hear?
But it always seems like
I
it's
guess
a
we'll
black
find
hole.
out. All right, guys?
Because it always seems
All
like
right,
no matter
thank
how
you
much
very
you
much.
contribute, you're always still
And let's
having problems.
show
You're
on
always
the
still
road.
in
Thanks
debt
for
and
watching.
nothing's getting better.
Podcast.
I agree with you. See you in Langville. Bye-bye. Peace out, everyone. Until next time. See you later. Alrighty, everybody. Let's swap over here. Let's get everything set up. Let's get the Xbox booting up. And you're absolutely right. I think his name is actually Swagonito. It's not Swagnito. It's Swagonito. Which I never realized. I always thought his name was Swagnito, but his name is apparently Swagonito. I was completely wrong all along. Go figure how stupid I am, right? Actually, it's not very surprising at all. The console is on, but there's no video output for some reason. This happens sometimes. Sometimes I have to unplug and replug the HDMI cable, so hold on. I don't know why this happens, but sometimes it does. Wait a minute, I was playing Pokemon last night, wasn't I? Now No video feed because it's not plugged in. Because I'm stupid. Okay.
Miserable. Just miserable.
All right, let's get the webcam the right size, shall we? That's I clicked the wrong thing because I'm stupid. You're supposed to be following the game, following the fun gameplay, and chilling and relaxing with me. There we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, that's very attractive.
Go, go, go,
Let's
go,
also
go.
get it to now
Fatty,
have
fat,
the auto
fuck,
white
fuck.
balance. Okay.
Do you
I
want
look
to
human
play
again.
the fucking game?
Let's get the leaderboard to move. Okay. And so if you're going to be an
Let's get
asshole,
my
you're gonna
hoary
be
neck
treated
like an
phones
asshole. You're going to
on.
be shown the door.
Team Terrorhawk, I am never playing Street Fighter V ever again. The game is an abomination to all fucking fighting games. It never should have existed in that state, and I'm never playing it. It's a piece of dog shit. I don't like playing with dog shit. I talked about that yesterday with Cyberpunk. Okay. Battledux says Jasper sabotage. There was Jasper sabotage something? What did he
Can someone
sabotage?
please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
Jasper, are you sabotaging things? My viewers are telling me that you're sabotaging things. What are you doing? He's sitting right here. Hello, John. How are you? Guts says, glad you finished Sifu yesterday. Congrats on a good run. Big ups. Thank you very much there. Appreciate that. Returned in Normal did a super chat. Says, you need to check out Death's Door on Game Pass. I've heard good things. I have heard good things about Death's Door. And it's one that, sadly, I missed out on last year. Maybe eventually we would. Maybe eventually we would go back to it. Game Pass is really cool. But sadly, one thing that I'm noticing now is there's so many good games on it that now I don't have time to really play them. Like right now, I would love to play more One Piece Pirate Warriors. Or I'd like to maybe explore more in Outer Wilds. Or, you know, there's just no time. You're playing too many new releases. These other games kind of go by the wayside, you know?
Tiger, tiger,
Alex says, oh, it was Jasper unplugging my cable. So clearly unplugged your cable to give him the attention instead. Vandy Andy says, why am I wearing neck phones? Is there an advantage over headphones, and how is the quality? I never had an issue whatsoever with headphones until 2020. And then all of a sudden, during the year of 2020, inexplicably, I started getting ear infections. I don't know why. I don't know what prompted it. Maybe I'm just getting older. I have no idea. But I got multiple ear infections. It wasn't 1 or 2. It was like 4. Okay? And after getting 4 plus fucking ear infections, I said, what's got to be one of the main things causing it? Humidity in my ear from wearing headphones. So, for almost the entirety of 2021, I was putting my headphones over here on the table and just pumping the volume all the way up, which admittedly sucked ass. I couldn't really hear that well in most games that I played. I was looking for an alternative. And finally it was announced that Hori was going to make neck phones, which you can probably hear right now. And these neck phones go around your neck, and they simulate surround sound. They're not true surround sound, but they're close. When I play games that have things coming from me from different directions, I can hear it. And in fact, these work really well on the Xbox, but they don't work that well on the PlayStation 5, because PlayStation 5 doesn't have true dual audio out. Because of that, I can't get real surround sound on them. But they work perfectly with the Xbox Series X surround sound-wise. And they're nice, they're comfortable. They charge, they last all day. You know, one charge lasts my entire day of gaming. Quality's pretty good. Is it as good as I would love it to be? No. Obviously, I would like it to be better. But how loud can it be? If it was any louder, you guys would hear it on the stream as an echo in the microphone. So it kind of is as good as it can be. And I really like them. I'm pleased with the product. I have 0 complaints. And it's allowed me to experience every game with surround sound, right, on Xbox with no ear infections. So that's why I use them. What's the brand? Hori. H-O-R-I. Hori. Here's the box. Hori 3D surround gaming neck set. They make them both for the PlayStation 5 and for Xbox Series S and X. They also work with PC, by the way. They all work with PC. You don't have to get a certain version to work with PC. Just so you know. Okay. All right, everyone ready? Let's continue. Let's get this show on the road. Game audio is loud. I think people were saying that the game audio in this game is pretty loud. I'll lower it a bit. Okay. Sony makes Sony brand neck phones. I don't know why they don't make matching neck phones for PS5.
I need
they do.
that money. I really do. I
These
need
4
that
neck
money.
phones for
Pay my
PS5 are
bills.
white. They match the PS5 color scheme. Here we go. You guys ready? All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We're jumping right the fuck back into this shit. Yes, that's right. This is a new gameplay session for me of Dying Light 2. Last time around, we were trying to do this timed parkour session. It did not go well at all. It kept failing for various buggy piece of shit reasons. So let's see if I can do it now on the... Usually when I have a lot of fails and something like this, if I come back to it at a future date, I just end up beating it like right away. So let's see if I can actually just beat this on the first shot and have no issues. Here we go. All right. Jump! He grabbed it, and now jump! No! He didn't. I think I was out of stamina, and I needed to wait to rejuvenate my stamina. A Saudi oil prince tipped me $1.50 saying, Phil, you not answer me yesterday. Are you willing to allow me to fly your family to my Dubai mansion where you unclog my toilet and sink in front of an audience of priests? I'll give you 5 oil drums and 12 bars of gold. Who do I look like? Vince McMahon running pay-per-views in Saudi Arabia? The answer I have for you is simple. Straightforward. Clear. Concise. No! I'm not going over... Oh, Ryu. Hello, Ryu. How you doing? No, I'm not going over there. That's cool that Ryu is right there next to
Do you want to play the fucking game?
Okay. Let's try again. I think I screwed this up. I wasn't looking at my stamina. So I'll take the blame for that one. I should have looked at my stamina bar to see how much I had left, and I did not.
You're not welcome on my
Right.
streams, period.
I'm a pussy. Let's try again. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. The music's great. Too bad the segment sucks. The music's great. Alright, so now I gotta wait. Gotta wait for this to come by. Hold on. Wanna make sure yes. The one thing about these neck phones, there's a built-in microphone. I've never tested it, but if you don't mute it, you get feedback sometimes in the actual neck phones, an echo. It's very annoying. So, okay. Okay, I almost ran out of stamina, but I made it. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Now here's the tricky jump.
Come on.
This one you have to climb here,
He
then
mashed the
up to
button and got a
another
random
one,
throw.
and then onto the platform. And this is the one I haven't made yet. I haven't been able to do this yet. Let's see what happens. Okay. Ready? Jump! Make it, make it, make it! Okay, I made it. Now what do I do? Ladder. Okay. Finally. I think I'm going to do it this time.
What do I do?
Now what? Oh, God. There's another one?
What do
There's
I
another
do?
one.
What
I don't
do
even know how to
do?
do this. I have to go all the way to the left, perhaps? I don't know.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Oh, there it
I'm
is.
Very confused.
Okay.
How?
Oh, my God. Jesus fuck, how high is this? Plant the bomb. Jesus, get out of here now. Zip line, holy shit. All right, we did it. Thank God we did it.
What do
Oh,
I
it
do?
broke? Oh, fuck. It broke. Ew, now he's in toxic water. Well, that fucking worked finally. What's funny is that was a giant propeller with like a giant plane engine,
Why am
didn't
I
it? It
toxic?
was like a giant plane propeller up there. Jeez.
Hello? Hey, Alberto? Coming.
I guess they came and attacked him. Okay.
You sons of bitches. What have you done to him?
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Ew, their heads just pop off. Yuck. A wristwatch.
Oh no!
Just severed head. Fuck. Severed head just sitting there. Sunday shoes.
No, that's
Wow.
I call.
He's gonna die, huh?
What do I do?
I got my boom. you got them pretty good, huh?
And we got him good. Without you, the windmill would still be standing.
Almost like the fireworks in 90.
I'm gonna close my blinds. Hold on.
Even. Man, I'm old.
And he'll just keep getting older.
Quit the bullshit, Aiden.
Ugh. Okay.
I'm not that adult. Thanks for helping me. I know what they think of me. Of course I know. Tell everyone we pulled this off thanks to Vincenzo. Okay?
The subtitles froze. Look, they didn't
That's
move.
thanks to you, Alberto.
Yeah.
No. Thanks to Vincenzo, okay?
Gary Oak says, I thought this was the end of the game. We're not even in the main game yet. I'm serious.
Because of me. But now that we've done this, they won't laugh anymore. See, his old man's, huh? Not a cook or a failure anymore. Force the peacekeepers to withdraw. Say it was him.
What do I do?
It's me.
All right. Okay.
Oh, and tell him that
That's okay. I'll tell him.
that I'm proud. Never told him that.
Well, you're a shit dad then. You're a shithead.
Son,
My dad told me he was proud of me all the
proud of
time.
you.
And now he's dead.
I'll tell him for you.
Well, remember, never speak ill of the dead.
promise.
Speak ill of them right before they die, so that way you're not speaking ill of the dead. There you go. All right. I got it in. I got the last insult in. Very good. Gut says eventually he wants to get either a PS5 or Xbox Series X, and he's going to try to get neck phones too. I like them. I've actually seen these on sale on Amazon many times. I paid $100 for them when they were new in the fall, but apparently they're going for like $75 now. I like them. A lot of people don't like them because they're looking for the full surround sound headphone experience, which you're not going to get with neck phones, but they're pretty damn good for what they are, in my opinion. Well, it's sad that he died. What's funny is some people are like, wait a minute. Phil, aren't you 12 or more hours into this game? How are these guys level 2? Because I'm not kidding you, this is still considered the fucking intro of the game. You think I'm joking, but that's the truth of the matter. That's how they designed this game. We have not hit the main city yet. We're working on it. We might do it today, but we haven't made it yet.
Hey, Aiden, nice fireworks show you put on. Now it's time to blow this popsicle stand.
I can't. One thing I still have to take care of.
You don't get it.
It's been pretty slow, not gonna lie.
We can make our way to the center now. Everyone's too busy to notice.
I promised Alberto I'd tell his son something for him.
Do you want to finish your business or play shepherd, spreading the good word?
Well, it's bad news, Hakon. Alberto
Dead
is
air.
dead.
I see. But the metro is empty. There might never be another chance like this.
Tit.
Are you sure?
I'm going to do what I promised
I
Alberto.
have to go find Vincenzo, Hakon. I promised.
I already got the inhibitor in there, Jadafex. We did it last time.
What do I do?
Remember Sarah and Yana. Find me at their place when you're done. If you're still alive.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Okay. So now we gotta go find Alberto and tell him his dad died, but tell him that his dad was successful. Right? With the whole windmill deal, and go from there. I guess we're supposed to feel really bad. I mean, it is sad the guy died, but... Again, with a game that's so slow-paced, it's hard to really care about anything.
I don't care.
I don't think you can tiptoe across the zip lines, can you? It'd be cool if you could, but I don't think so. Question mark, but... Oh, is that it? It's a convoy. Yeah, it's an unknown location. Oh, look, it's one of those radioactive zombies. We haven't actually run into one of those yet. Those were prominent in the first game. I think those are tougher zombies because they were supposed to be scientists fighting the infection. But basically they failed and got turned anyway. So I think they're some of the tougher enemies. What's up, Tyrone? How you doing, man?
The NBA season's been canceled.
Colonel Amos, I noticed Skyrim to
The
pitch
NBA
into a
was
wide open world in
suspended.
20 minutes,
It was
not 12
canceled.
hours. Exactly.
Which means it may resume
The thing is, it's not that we're not in an open world. We are, but it took 2.5 hours to even hit the mini open world in this game. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'm sorry, but some games basically just, I hate to say it, they way over-exaggerate their importance. This is one of them. Where things like, oh, this is the only game you're going to be playing for like 3 months. So we can just take our sweet fucking time with the game and have it be so padded and take so long to do anything. It's like, not everyone has that experience, just so you know. People have, you know, time constraints. They want to get to the good parts of the game relatively quickly. Sell this stuff. He doesn't have any weapons or anything, so just sell my junk. Shout out to Choom Baguette, who just became a channel supporter. Thank you for the membership, Choom Baguette. I'm curious because we are currently, guys, at the highest number of members we've ever had, 370. So what I'm going to do every time we get a member today, I'm going to refresh and see if we're hitting a new record. We very well might have just hit another new record. Let's take a look. Thanks, Derek. We just did. We're at 371, guys.
Get what you need.
371 and climbing. Thank you.
Shopkeeper's here. Inside, man.
Jadafex says, well, actually, most people buy 2 games in a year. That's not true. Most gamers buy way more than that. He says, most people buy only 2 games in a year, so it's true. It might take some people 6 months to experience the whole game. All right, now, I got to ask you this, Jadafex. If you can only buy 2 games a year, is Dying Light 2 one of them? Or would you wait and buy Horizon on Friday, you know, Horizon Forbidden West? Would you buy Elden Ring? Would you buy God of War? Would you buy... You know what I'm saying? This game, I don't think is anyone's choice for, oh, the exclusive game I'm buying this year. So why have them design it and treat it as such? See what I'm saying? What is this item? Military convoy. So possibly a weapon. All right. Nothing too major. I guess we can go down there and check it out since we're here. And then we'll go to the story. Someone's hurt or someone's trapped. Not too many zombies here, so that's good. Rations. Hard lockpick. Fuck. You fucking piece of shit. It's certainly interesting playing Skyrim and this game at the same time and having the same exact lockpick thing in both games. Another one. Okay. So far, really nothing good at all. What am I missing? I looted everything. Fuck.
What do I do?
Can't loot this, right? What didn't I loot? It still says it's a military convoy, but there's nothing else to loot. Right? I know there's another guy to save right there. Quest giver.
What do I do?
I don't see anything else to loot here. I don't know. I'm trying to drop. I don't even know what's going on. I guess I give up. I think the convoy's stupidly glitched or something.
What do I do?
Because it's acting like there's still items to collect, even though I looted the tank and both trucks.
What do I do?
The convoy here when there's nothing left to loot. So I give up. There's a big boy down there. See him? I thought I said there was a crate here, but now I don't see it. Can't get in here. Where's the quest giver? There's too many fucking icons on the screen. Seriously, this is so annoying. I can't even make my bearings of what I'm looking at. There's a bunch of fucking zombies right there. There's a quest giver below me. There's another fucking question mark there. There's something there.
Miserable.
It's a mess.
Just miserable.
Great. I dodged correctly and still fucking took damage. Well, I got a trophy. Choomba Loomba did a $16 tip, which is the biggest tip of the day. Thank you, Choomba Loomba.
Aiden.
How noble of you, saving an enemy.
You're not my enemy.
But now we're on, what's the phrase, opposite sides of the barricades?
We're on the same side when the infected are involved. What are you doing here?
I'm afraid that's top secret.
So you're a spy. Should I warn the locals about you?
All right, I'll tell you. It's a secret, just not a military secret. I was supposed to meet a girl here, from the bazaar.
Don't see anyone here. Looks like she stood you up.
This wasn't a date. We wanted to leave the city, get beyond the walls.
It's not that easy.
We would find a way.
Why do you want to leave?
Chloe's had enough of there being shortages of everything at the bazaar, especially water.
But the bazaar has
How dumb they are.
Chloe doesn't know that yet. She lives outside the bazaar.
We just go to her and check.
I will. And can I ask you a favor, to save time? I'll go to Chloe's place. Can you go to her friend Liz's? Chloe's always over there. She lives at 25 Wuthering Mews, 3rd floor, above the old vegetarian restaurant. It's near the clinic.
Why does he have an accent, by the way?
Thanks. Let me know over the radio when you get there.
Oh, I see. I'm being told that the military convoys reset because they have infinite amounts of loot. So you loot it now, and then you're going to go back to it later, and you're going to get loot again. You see? That's why it's It doesn't go away. The symbol. It's not like there's loot you didn't get. It's that the loot will respawn. Well, that's kind of silly. There's a container right there. How do I get to it? Right? How the fuck do I get to that container unless you can't and it's a reward only for completing this mission? Maybe it opens up after. Which I wouldn't put it past this game if that's the case. Like, maybe you do the mission and then this opens and you go inside and you get your reward. In fact, I'd probably say that's probably exactly what it is. Because there's no door on this thing, right? Oh, never mind. Apparently I have
Oh, no, you didn't, you motherfucking piece of shit cocksucker.
Okay, just ignore everything I just said.
Mark my fucking words.
Ignore it completely. I'm just
coming
stupid,
for you.
Apparently.
I'm
Here we
gonna
go.
find out who the fuck you are.
Okay.
You motherfucker. You are fucked.
I can't fucking
Let
see
this
anything.
be noticed live on the internet. You're fucked.
The light. I
you are
picked the
dumb.
lock and the lights went out. I couldn't see anything in here. What the hell was that? Fucking pitch black. You've received a new weapon. Ooh. Alright, I guess we're out of here. Did I miss, Did I miss...
We're soulmates.
The super chat? Did I miss super chat? I did. It looks like a Babu Chan did a super chat. Thank you, Babu Chan. Let's get you on the leaderboard. Sorry that I missed your super chat. Thank you for letting me know, guys.
Tiger, tiger,
And,
tiger,
is the game audio synced? I don't know. Is it synced, guys? Polish Pride is claiming that the audio is out of sync, but no one else has complained but Polish Pride. I'm not saying it's not happening. It has happened before. Usually, when there's an audio desync, if I restart my PC, it fixes it. But I've recently restarted my PC within, like, the last week. So, I would be surprised if actually something was going on with that regard. Shark teeth? What am I using right now?
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills.
Here we go. Shark teeth. Here, let's see. Ready? That should be synced. But is it the audio, the game audio synced? What can we test with the game audio? Here. Ready? Did the hits and the sound effects seem synced or not?
Blah 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 blah
It's good? It's synced? Okay. Worth a test. Maybe just Polish Pride, maybe your stream is lagging a bit. That's happened, and if you refresh it, sometimes it fixes. So there's a question mark over here, and it's along the way to the mission anyway, so we might as well see what the question mark is. Down there. It's gonna cross the street. I definitely think the traversal help is better than the traps that they claim that they set. I honestly don't know what the traps would help. Because the traversal is really the problem, getting around the city. You don't need traps to stop the zombies if you can just go through the city easily. Okay, so this is below me? A Forsaken Store night activity. Alright, never mind. Can't do that till the night anyway.
I'm no PK fan, but whoever carved the skin off the commander...
I'm no PK fan.
Something funk, will you?
You. Did you hear him? Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Oh, Jesus, fuck. All his limbs came off. Okay, then. Yeah, baby. Just chop all my limbs off. I'm very excited about this. It's fucked up. Sheesh.
My
raggedy
laugh sounds
chopper.
like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like
Zip lines are useful.
ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Alright, everyone seems to be saying that everything is synced, so I'm pleased. I believe you guys. Oh, shit. Story's over here. Right here. Okay, we're going back to the bazaar. Okay. Wait, why is the door fucked up? Uh-oh.
So it was Carl who betrayed them.
How do you know? Wait, what? Oh, Carl was the previous
what do
leader.
I do?
This sucks. These are the people you're siding with.
All cleaned up.
Oh my god, they killed them all?
Yeah, because they're cowards. Told you before.
Yo, they killed everyone in the bazaar.
Throw him in the dungeon?
Unless you feel like banging them first.
Wow.
Look. It's Chubbs.
They killed Chubbs?
Looks like it. But only him, I think.
We gotta tell Anderson.
Yeah, but where is she?
Should have been here ages ago. I'll look for her.
What the heck?
Pilgrim.
I wonder if everyone here is dead. Well, this is a fucked up plot. Solid shoes. Why are they all coughing?
What'd they do to you? I'll kill all those motherfuckers.
Baggy sweatpants. All right.
You're free. I thought it was over, man.
I can't believe Carl betrayed us.
Yeah, their former leader.
Pilgrim. At first I thought you gave us up. But Carl...
If it wasn't for him, the peacekeepers wouldn't have attacked. But he fled right after the blast.
There are more on the upper level.
Okay, I'll go there. You run.
What's up, Matthew? How you doing, man? So far, so good. Making progress. Such very complex combat. What an idiot. Camo breaches. Might as well heal again. Okay. Dead air.
You're Aiden, right? The reports are true. You'd make a great peacekeeper.
Must be on the second level.
I heard about you. Why don't you join the PK? We lost track of
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it I don't know always who's seems like no talking. matter how much we contribute, I have you're no always idea who's still speaking, having 'cause I problems. killed You're them always all. still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you. Okay. What's up, D-Man Gaming? How you doing?
Hey.
Aiden?
Ah, there they are. They were holed up.
It's safe now.
Thank you.
Hey, Sophie. So where's Vincenzo?
Aiden, watch out!
The shit?
Ader's gonna pay me hella gold for you.
Run!
Shit.
Grab some
That
salt.
wasn't even worth the golden shower. Get up, Aiden.
Thanks, man.
That makes us even.
It's not over yet.
Aiden! Aiden! Come out, you coward!
More?
Come down and fight!
You better get out of here, Anderson. We're on Bazaar turf. Tell Ader there's still time to call this off.
Why would he do that? We're winning! You're stupider than I thought! Calm down and fight! And stop using your bizarre buddies as human shields!
I don't know even who this is. Right? I have no idea.
No!
Supposed to be a boss.
Quit!
I should have killed you.
What the fuck? Where am I? I'm stuck in the fucking wall. Are you shitting me?
Again, bitch.
Couldn't fucking move.
Fun.
Come on, bullshit. Oh, she's fucked. She can't get up. Oh, man. That's brutal. Oh. Oh.
Aiden.
Damn.
Reports that Ader's men are retreating. The plan worked. We took out their last pieces. They don't stand a chance without him. Ader withdrew his men. They're in the metro tunnels. We're not getting to the center that way. Carl betrayed us. He's the one who went to the peacekeepers and warned them. Claimed he wanted to prevent bloodshed, but made things worse. But now, I run the bazaar. And I promise, we will defeat Ador. And I will
I don't have money to do it. 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 So I'm being told from Anu Barakable. From Anu Barakable, they're saying, you know those voices we heard out of nowhere? They sound like disembodied voices of the PKs. Those were voice triggers. What was supposed to happen is when you walk to a certain area of the building, they trigger. But I killed the guards first, so they were failed voice triggers. The game's a buggy mess. So those are the voices of the dead that we were hearing. Creepy.
None, because they're too dead to screw anything.
Alberto's dead.
Don't be a buzzkill, Aiden.
Yeah. I'm serious. He was killed taking down the windmill.
How'd it happen?
He put Vincenzo's plan into motion, but then Alberto had to go in his son's place. Sacrificed himself to blow up the windmill.
Fuck me. To Alberto!
To Alberto!
So he's lying. He's saying Alberto did it. Interesting that he's gonna get all the credit. He didn't want it. He wanted his son to get it.
He's outside. Look around.
All right.
Vincenzo.
We did it, Aiden. My dad, he really did it.
Your father wanted me to tell you, he's always been proud of you. Very proud.
What? Why are you telling me this and not him?
Shh. Take a guess.
Vincenzo. Died for the bazaar.
Was he in pain when he died?
No, he was all smiles.
Lying.
Because of you. And because he was able to carry out your plan.
You.
Thanks for being there with him, Aiden.
Your dad kicked ass, Vincenzo.
Yeah.
Battle Duck says, mutton, fresh mutton.
Dead air.
Chopped off PKs, get your fresh mutton, nice limbs and arms and shit. Ew.
Alberto's alright. Hell of a crap.
That was just genius level.
For a loser, you mean? For a failure. That's what you used to say.
If only we had more like Alberto, the PKs would have been gone ages ago. You, go in and check on Vincenzo. Now!
Subtitles are fucked again. Yep.
You did a freaking awesome job, Aiden. We'll beat the PK and we'll help you get to the center. You're one of us now, brother. You're part of the Bazaar family.
Thanks, Barney. Good luck.
Good luck, Pilgrim.
Hey, Akon. Where are you?
I'm waiting for you at the girl's place. You better hurry, Aiden.
The passage to the center. It's blocked.
I have another idea. Just come quickly. Time is not on our side.
Okay. I'm coming.
Okay. Mexican Andy to me $2 asking about the Cyberpunk update. I'm not playing the Cyberpunk update. I don't own Cyberpunk. I refunded it, got my money back for it. I'm never spending another dollar on Cyberpunk ever again because the game sucks. So no, I'm not playing an update. I don't care how many times they fucking update Cyberpunk.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave that.
Okay. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate it.
Parkour. Lots of the parkour. Running with parkour all of the time.
It's gonna be great when we finally have fast travel, because this fucking sucks having to keep
La 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 la
constantly, you know.
There you go. Here,
It's
listen
not
to
to
my
say that
beautiful
it's
singing voice.
horribly time consuming,
La 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 la.
annoying, but I would certainly prefer to be doing more meaningful stuff. So if that means fast travel to get around, so I can focus on missions, then so be it. What are zombies bursting out of windows? No! Oh! Fandy Andy says I'm almost to the city, so I'm almost to the next part of the game. I'm getting there. Not yet. Okay. Here we are. So how to climb this fucking mess. Just jump and climb. Yep. Where is the door? Over here? Yes, but it doesn't open. Do I break this, I guess, maybe? You can't use weapons here. There's a door on the other side. I was on the other side. It's gonna be annoying.
What do I do?
Okay, great. It's already on the other side, but
You didn't get to the actual door.
fuck you.
What do I do?
There. I was standing right next to it.
Hack on.
You're finally here. Let's go. When Yana heard you were coming, she grabbed Sarah and they left. Seems they weren't too fond of you.
Where are we
Oh shit! Arrow. Damn.
Calm down. Just let me see. Let me see. I'll help.
That sucks.
I'll help. Show me.
Arrow to the
Relax,
chest.
you're gonna pull through. What's that? The wound from the Lazarus? So you killed Lucas.
He killed Lucas.
Would only took a few seconds to do the job.
Oh shit.
I thought he was a better fighter.
The fuck are you saying?
No point denying it with this wound, right?
So you carved out his tattoo and planted it on Barney.
Waltz, he ordered the kill.
You're working with Waltz and you didn't tell me?
Huh.
You piece of shit.
Oh, you don't get it, kid. Waltz would have killed me, you see, like he killed Dylan. And anyone who defies him.
Ah!
Get it? I couldn't have told you.
Why? You know he's the one who tortured me in the past.
I didn't tell you in order to protect you. So what if you find out something about your sister? Waltz will kill you.
Where is he?
Ah, fuck.
Where is Waltz?
Supposed to meet him under the electric car factory in the GRE tunnel. Hey, then I'm fucking dead here, understand? They're gonna kill me. You'd leave me. You'd leave me now.
Oh, I guess we'll help him.
I should leave you to die for what you did.
Why wouldn't you?
I'm gonna find that sniper first.
Really? You do that for me?
A life for a life. After that, we're fucking done.
Well, why wouldn't they still be shooting arrows at you? Right? Why did they stop?
See that goddamn sniper?
No, nothing.
Use your binoculars.
Shut up. I'm done listening to your sage advice.
So we have to stop.
Oh, I fucked up.
Yeah, new story
Let's
quest.
leave
Deal
it
with
at
the
that.
sniper. Where is he? Achievement.
Those bolts fly far and fast.
Okay.
Find something to hide behind.
Tell me something I don't already know, Hacker.
I got a combat skill point, so I can upgrade. Wait a minute. I got one of each. Holy shit. I got a skill point, one of each. I can do double upgrades, so we're going to do that. Mexican Andy, to me, $1.50, and says, did you say the new King of Fighters is tomorrow, Thursday, in addition to Friday Night Fights? Looking forward to some Terry Bogard and Iori. I'm playing King of Fighters 15 all day long tomorrow, both streams. Okay? That's going to include offline and some online gameplay. I am not doing Friday Night Fights this week. Excuse me, because Friday is the release of Horizon Forbidden West, which I'm also doing all day long. And then there will not be Friday Night Fights next week, because that's the premiere of Elden Ring. But King of Fighters will be covered in depth over the course of this coming week. So what the heck do I want to get? Let's see.
Why am I toxic?
Precise aiming, this would be good if I had a bow, which I don't have. Drop kick. Run at an enemy, hold right bumper to jump, press left bumper when in the air, and you do a flying drop kick to an enemy. Look, boom! That's ridiculously silly. Ground pound, windmill, stab, perfect. Right now I have perfect dodge. Momentum of attacking enemies throws them aside. When an enemy moves towards you, press X and a direction with left thumbstick. Successful grapple will stagger the enemy. So instead of perfect parry, you can grab them and toss them in a direction. Eventually, you could throw them. Look at that. So you can throw them off buildings and shit. That would be pretty good for combat. Whenever they go to attack, you grab and toss. Oh, man. I'm either going to get that or drop kick. What do I want for parkour? Dash for as long as your stamina lasts. So unlimited dash. Enemy jump. Press right bumper when darting. You can jump off of an enemy. There's wall running. Increase your overall speed and mobility while sneaking. Any bench to perform crouch jump. Oh, I definitely need crouch jump. I have a little bit of history with that. Right? A crouch jump. Duck. No, jump, then crouch. In this case, no. It's crouch, then press in left thumbstick. Oh my god. Drop kick is hilarious. So you just run, you jump, and then you do drop kick. I'm gonna get it. I'm just gonna drop kick people non-stop in the game for the rest of the game. Just run and drop kick everyone. Never use a weapon ever again. Run through groups of enemies without losing any momentum and lowering the damage you receive. Press left bumper when you're moving forward. Look at that. You just push all the enemies out of your way. That sounds pretty good, right? Fuck it, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna do that. Okay, run. While I'm running, press left bumper, just go, knock them all out of your way. Alright, so now I gotta find the sniper fuck. Stamina, come on, stamina.
Agent, you alright?
Yep, I'm
Watch
fine.
out for all the chemical waste, motherfucker.
I got eyes, Icon.
I shot the scientist. He's sticking to the roofs. Go!
What the fuck? What just blew up?
Eagle eye.
Go, 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 go. Fatty fat fuck fuck. How do I get across? Oh, here we go. Zipline, do it. Zipline! I'm pressing right bumper. I pressed it 3 times, fucking didn't grab it. Idiot. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, you piece of shit, he detached the ladder.
Shit, he dropped the ladder.
Well, so much for surprise. We figured something out. one piece?
For now, yes. I gotta get behind him somehow.
Failure levels rising. Like, what do I do? They're not even showing me where he is. Where the fuck is he? There's no yellow. Look, there's no yellow.
What do I do?
Objective.
I love
marker.
Hulk Hogan's
So I have no idea where I'm supposed to go to climb because it doesn't show me where the fuck he is. Now it appears. Now it's gone again.
What do
Why
I
is it
do?
disappearing? I love it. Oh, I love it. How's my immunity low when I'm standing on UV? Oh my god. So I can't climb here. I don't know what to do. This is nothing. This is a dead end. I'm very confused. I don't think I can climb here. Although I wish I could. Maybe I can. Okay. Yeah, if I can find a way up, like this rope, perhaps.
Fucking William Tell. Forget to be like that.
Who else wants to kill you, Hakon? Ader? The PKs?
I lost track ages ago.
Okay, now climb up here, baby. I think this is correct. Seems like the right way. And now I jump over there. Can I make it? Maybe if I get a little bit of a running start. You ready? Okay, I made it nicely. Okay, good. Now, maybe I can just climb. Perhaps. Because I don't
Greed is
I don't see
massively strong.
Here. So maybe I just climb here. No. That's a no. Perhaps this thing here, this tower, you think I could climb? We can try. Okay. Promising, but now what? No, I have no stamina. Oh, okay, at least now I got a shortcut back up here. So that's good. Could I climb this tower at all? It doesn't look like it. Oh, here's some bees. So maybe there's another way up, right? Like this. Let's look. Or is it supposed to be the tower? But it doesn't look like I can climb that. Right? Try again. No, I can't go up at all. They won't let me? No. No.
What do I do?
No, I don't know. It looks like they want you to go here, but you can't climb the tower. And then this, they don't let you scale this. Maybe there's another way. Do we go inside? No, it's blocked off. So that doesn't work. Wow, this is nice and well designed, I can tell. They really put a lot of effort into this, huh?
What do I do?
We're already here. Okay, hold on. Okay, okay. Oh my god, I gotta grab this fucking crate? Seriously? God damn. No, what happened? What the fuck? He literally fell for no fucking reason. At least there's a ladder over here now. Well, why did he fall? You fucking piece of shit, man. He had half stamina bar. He fell for no reason. They really think that the parkour is way more fluid than it is. They think that they, like, perfected this first-person parkour formula. They didn't. It's wonky. I have no clue why he fell. Okay, thank you. Thank God that they put fucking trash bags there. I'd be pretty pissed. Okay. Ugh. A frustrating game. Drop kick. Do the drop kick.
What?
What do you mean, what? It's a woman. Big deal. Drop kick.
Why are you protecting that asshole?
Who sent you?
Fucking Santa Claus. This has nothing to do with you.
Why did he not? I don't understand. He's an idiot.
You gotta pick your friends better.
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions, so he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this? How about this?
Is this about killing Lucas?
WWE champions.
Tell Hackle
All right.
that it's not over yet.
WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. I don't think about WWE champions.
That's totally how parachutes
You
work.
do. You probably know way more about the fucking game
That's
than
completely
I
how they work.
Because you're an idiot.
Yes.
You're an obsessed
still alive?
loser.
My meter's still running.
Icon, she got away. But you're safe. For now.
There was a woman. Fuck.
Yeah? I don't think she likes you. That sounded personal.
Personal, huh? It doesn't usually narrow it down. But I know who it is. Watch out for her, Aiden. She's one of the most dangerous people you'll ever meet.
And noted. Now I'm going to the central loop.
Beware of wolves, Aiden. Renegades have appeared all over the center, and he's working with them. He's looking for the key you've got.
I'm done listening to your advice. Sophie.
So if you're gonna be an
I'm gonna
asshole,
need your help
you're gonna be
getting to the
treated
center.
like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the
Guy who was
door.
supposed to get me there, well, things got complicated.
Ader's men are still fighting. They barricaded themselves inside the tunnel. I can't help you.
What about our agreement?
Relax. Listen, there's another way through. An old tunnel under the hills near the Tango Motel. It was used by smugglers. Peacekeepers didn't even know about it. It's been closed for years. But if you manage to start the generators, you might be able to get to the center.
Okay, it's
Did
gonna be
you
a
tell
major
me
story
this
mission.
Just now.
Sorry, Aiden. I want to help you. But most of all, I have to help the Bazaar. Good luck, Pilgrim.
So the major story mission is to get to this Tango Hotel, turn on a bunch of generators, and then use that to get out of here. Look at that. It's at the very tail end of the map. Okay. Looks like you get a lot of experience points for doing it, too. Get to the Dynamo Car Factory. And I assume, if we indeed do actually do this, this probably will unlock the next portion of the game, which is all of this that we haven't been to go to yet. Because you haven't been available, right? Looks like it'll all unlock then. So, all right. We're off. All right, everybody. So, this is a great opportunity for our break of the stream. This will be about roughly a 20-minute break, and when I come back, there'll be 2 more hours of Dying Light 2 on the rest of the stream. We will use the 2 more hours to determine if I'll keep playing this game at a future date or not. All right? I need those. Let's take a break.
I
Thank
really
you guys.
do. I need that money.
When I come back, we'll update the leaderboards and go from there, all right? So thank you guys, and I'll see you all in a bit. Awesome. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Here you go, here. Listen to my beautiful singing voice. La 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 la. A zombie apocalypse is coming for you. Zoobity-boo, a zombie apocalypse is coming for you.
Looks like someone had too much chili at Wendy's.
Zabadazoo.
Zaba the zoo. Find Katie Zombrex before she dies. 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 Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. Zibbity, zobbity, zobbity zoo. We gotta find a way into the maintenance room. Cool, fire. Oh shit, a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah. Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. Oh yeah.
You're gonna be banned.
Sledgehammer.
You're not welcome on my streams, period.
Sledgehammer. Sledgehammer.
Stop this! My laugh sounds like ack. So when I laugh and I go, or does that sound like ack?
I'm coming for you.
It sounds like that at all.
Oh yeah. Zabadazoo. The soothing sounds of Barry White during the zombie apocalypse.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
It takes some time to realize it's not your fault. It took me time, my whole damn life, to find the power that's in my hands. To find the power, to find the power that's in my hands.
Thanks to Jubbity Bubbity for joining the Hate Army. If I could get down on my hands and knees and say thank you and still be on camera, I would do it. These people are fucking weirdos. If there's even a grain of truth in any of this, that's so fucking stupid.
Don't say goodbye. Don't make me cry. Fading again, but I won't give in to you. Don't say goodbye. Don't make me cry. Don't say goodbye. Don't make me cry. Fading again, but I won't give in to you. Don't say goodbye. Don't make me cry. Fading again, but I won't give in to
Thanks for the money, stupid fuck.
I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really, really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills.
Play the fucking game. It's time for another 2 hours of Dying Light 2, and I certainly hope that the plot continues to advance as it already has, and maybe we can get into new areas and unlock new stuff, because, man, the game has been pretty stagnant, let's be honest. All right. So, guys, thank you for being patient. Good break, right? First of all, we're at a record number of members ever, 371. We have never had this many here. So thank you for allowing me to hit a new record of members today, and I think it's just going to go higher from here as the week progresses into next week with all the new releases, right? Thank you to Babu-chan for that latest super chat. Now, I just got another super sticker of a stinky duty face. It's a piece of dog duty with a happy face on it. That's from ERT+Y76P. I have no idea what the hell your name means.
Oh, that's cool.
But thank you for the super chat. Or I guess I should say super sticker. There you go. Now, during the break, first of all, Plum Girl just tipped me $4.20 and says, Phil, I was out of town for a few days visiting my parents, so I haven't been to your stream since last week. Been enjoying catching up on demand and glad that I can drop in today. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you, Plum Girl. So far, so good. We are actually making some plot progress here in the game, even though this likely will be the last Hurrah stream, and we don't know if I'll be playing it again after all these new releases hit or not, but at least we're making some progress. The streams recently have been great. You know, beat Sifu yesterday, which was outstanding. I really enjoyed beating the game the way I did. Getting the secret ending and everything was excellent. And I'm looking forward to some Skyrim later tonight on the late stream. And I'm looking forward, of course, to all the new releases starting tomorrow. Okay? No, the main character has not found his sister yet, Plum Girl. The main character, in 13 hours of gameplay, has not left the introductory levels yet. He has not gotten to the main city yet. Great pacing for the game, isn't it? Okay. All right.
So thank you, Plum Girl. Now, there was a tip during the break. You may have heard of this person before. I'm not sure. His name is 1 Minute Man. And he tipped $25 during the break. So thank you very much to 1 Minute Man for the very generous tip. That's going to get us up to $65 in tips. So we will have Gunner Glasses now. Now, guys, we have 2 hours left on the stream. Please, if you are enjoying my content, if you like the pre-stream podcast today, if you like the fact that I am kind of sticking this out to do a final
Look out, there's a black woman coming.
hiatus,
She takes them both out.
or in
Boom.
general, if you just want to
Steals
support
the
the streams,
backpack and
please
runs
tip
away.
today.
Oh.
If we hit $100 in tips, you'll get to pick a hat for me to wear. And if we hit the full
We're
tip goal of
soulmates.
150 on this stream, you'll get to choose between me wearing a vest or a football jersey, and then you'll get to choose the color that you want, depending on what wins the initial choice. Okay. Here's the thing. I really need help this week with tips, and or if anyone is interested behind the scenes in donating some credits either for Xbox Live or PlayStation Network, I would appreciate that. Why? Because we were talking about it this morning on the pre-stream podcast. There is no definitive edition of King of Fighters 15. If you play it on Xbox, you get way less input delay, but there's going to also be way less players playing it on there. If you play it on PlayStation, there's going to be a much larger player base, but way more input delay, meaning it's going to lag more when you play it online. So there's really no perfect version. I'm going to get the PS5 version because I want the bigger player base, but I was considering possibly getting both versions of the game if I could afford it. Right now I can't, but if I could get maybe some credits for the networks, or if tips end up being really good today, maybe eventually I could. All right? So if you're liking that idea, please either tip, or if you want to send me some credits for either one of the networks, you can just email me at darksidephil@hotmail.com. You can easily buy codes for either network's credits off of Amazon.com. Okay? Now, I need
that money.
Friday
I
is
need
also
that money
Horizon Forbidden
to pay my
West.
bills.
So again, any help to defray the cost of the upcoming games would be appreciated. That one is on PlayStation. So again, same deal. Tonight, the late stream is Skyrim Anniversary Edition at 6:45 p.m. Pacific Time. It'll be 2 hours of chill fun in Riften. There's tons of questing to do in Riften. We just arrived, so we're going to start up with that later tonight, okay? All right. You guys ready to resume? Okay, let's do this. All right, guys, so I'm coming back from a break.
Oh, no,
Interestingly
you
enough,
didn't, you
someone had
motherfucking
said
piece of
that
shit
sniper
cocksucker.
character is supposed to be Rosario Dawson.
Mark
which
my
I
fucking
respond,
words.
Really?
That
was an interesting look for Rosario Dawson, is all I have to say. That's actually supposed to be.
You motherfucker. You are fucked.
I was walking on a barbed wire
Let
fence.
this be
and took the
noticed
damage.
live on the internet.
If that was really
You're
supposed to be
fucked.
Rosario Dawson,
And you are done.
That's an interesting take on her likeness, is all I have to say. Okay, this is bad. YouTube chemical area.
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
What? Am I supposed to respond to what happened? Do you want a response? I don't have anything to say. We'll continue now. I really have nothing to say to what just happened. So what they want me to do is they want me to go to the bottom left-hand corner of the map. They fast-traveled me away from where I was to a better way to do that, I think. Dead air. Yeah, I just have nothing to say. I don't care. I don't care that just this happened. Why would I care? I died. Big fucking deal. Okay. What does death really mean in this game? You don't get your bonus. Oh, I didn't get my bonus point. Anyway, let's continue here. Me, I didn't get my bonus. I'm supposed to be sad or something. Big fucking deal. Some salt. It actually moved me closer to where I wanted to be, so I actually don't even care. It was a means to an end. Okay, so now if I hit left bumper, push the zombie out of the way. It didn't work. It says if you're running and you push left bumper, you push them out of the way. Is that what it's supposed to do? No. Wait a minute. Now, I bought an ability. Hold on a second here. Here it is. Run through a group of enemies without losing any momentum. He's not doing it. Look. Oh, you're supposed to hold it. It said press. It's not. It's hold. You hold it. Watch. Yeah, you hold it down. Okay. That's weird that it didn't actually say that. It said press, so I was pressing like this, and he was parrying instead of doing what you were actually supposed to be doing. So they actually described it incorrectly.
Left shot, fly, golden arrow.
Alright, how do I climb up? Didn't die. I landed correct. Oh, can I just climb this? No, can I glitch through it? No? That would have been nice if I could. I guess not. Am I even supposed to be up here like this? I guess so. Okay, here we go. Get to the Dynamo Car Factory.
Locked. Gotta find another way.
Okay. Probably over there. I see a climbing platform. Oh, shout out. Whoa. Olapan Jesus just took me $30. I said, enjoying the stream, Phil. Thank you to Olapan Jesus for a $30 tip. I really appreciate that. And that will jump us all the way up to $95 in tips today. Thank you. Which means we're only $5 away from seeing a silly hat on the stream, guys. Thank you for your support so far today. And he says, what's up, chat? What's up, Phil? Advancing the plot, seeing where it takes us. People are saying the game gets better once we get further in the plot, which I'm trying to get to. Let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know what you're talking about. China. Someone's talking about China. China. I don't know anything about China. Oh, it's Oil Pan Jesus. I said Olapan because I'm stupid. It's Oil Pan Jesus. I spelled it wrong. Boy, I'm dumb. I'm really dumb today. I don't know what happened. I think I must have killed a lot of brain cells or something. I'm doing a lot of things badly today. All right, there we go. Oil Pan Jesus. Now I spelled your name correctly. Thank you. So it looks like we could climb over here, right? Well, maybe. Oh, there's a ladder up there. See it? Now, how would I go about getting there? What are you doing?
Yes, they said that you're a gay boy.
I see.
And that we're gonna make love to each other tonight.
I definitely pressed it. Let's try that again. Okay, now how do I crouch? Like this. Blood everywhere. Look, you.
Aiden, you there?
Yeah, kind of. Bit busy.
Just letting you know, we've detected movement among the PKs. They're looking for you. Take care, and good luck.
Great. I'm glad they're looking for me. I'm a popular guy. What can I say? Here we go. There's gonna do a little bit of platforming and parkour to get high up here. Here we go. And this is gonna get us down there to the ladder. Nice. And now we can just climb right over whenever we want.
The GRE tunnel. This could be the place Hakon talked about, but no sign of Waltz.
Yeah, but I see a unique enemy right there. See him dancing around like an idiot? Look, he glitched in the door. Look at his ass. I hope I don't need to go through that door. His butt. He's just bouncing around on his butt. He can't stop.
Laugh sounds like ack.
What
ack,
the fuck,
ack.
dude?
So
This
when I
game
laugh,
is
I go,
something else.
Or does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all.
Okay, we're gonna do this. You ever see a zombie just literally dangle his ass in front of you like that before? It's like he wanted to get poked. Just saying. He was doing. You ever see a zombie do the French mistake? Holy shit! What the hell are you talking about? Hands on your hips, stick out your tush.
You're doing the French mistake. Voila! What just happened?
Damn it. Maybe there's some kind of generator around here.
Okay, where's the fucking stupid generator? Show me the generator now.
I love Hulk Hogan's dick.
I probably gotta follow this yellow wire in the dark. It's unplugged. Well, that's not useful. This looks like a generator. Okay. What do I do? It looks like a generator, right?
What do I do?
Then I'm lockpicking this now. Hello, King Lunar. How's the stream today? Stream's going good. We're having a chill time. The game's something else, but this, you know, stream's going fine. They want me to go in here now? Oh, they want me to go in the glitched door where the zombie's ass was sticking out with the French mistake animation. I see. No. There's other stuff over here. What about this? Nope. There's tons of items in there. How do I get in there? Okay.
What do I do?
Okay. This
what do
fucking
I
guy.
do?
Just what I needed.
Just what I needed. A mutated freak. Looks like you're just what I needed. I throw a Molotov at you.
What do I do?
Here, have this.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, this is my beautiful secret device.
La 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 la.
That was easy. And the door's open now, too. We go get the items. All right. Aha, I'm being told this is the last mission before the game goes open world.
Well, look what's behind door number 1.
Hey, you don't call, you don't write, and it was such a promising friendship.
Waltz ordered Lucas's death.
Detective Aiden won't rest until he solves the case. You expect me to believe you? Why would I?
Because Waltz is here.
What do I do?
Boys, search the tunnel. Why would Waltz have Lucas killed?
To weaken the PKs, to put a wedge between you, spread chaos. I don't know his plans.
Alive and well in Israel.
Politics. And you picked the wrong side. What else is there to discuss?
Ader, they're attacking the headquarters. The target. They took the metro station.
What the fuck? Come on, grab that door.
Oh, they're trapped.
What do I do?
Quiet.
I warned you, Ader.
The electricity's off. We need to find the fuse box. What's going on here? Who turned it off?
Who do you think?
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I'm just saying, let's get him.
Well, you can't escape anyway. Okay, search for the fuse box. There should be a utility room nearby. Hepper, check the other entrance. You two search that tunnel. It's a maze, but if Waltz is hiding here, He had to leave a trail, like any slug.
Like any slug. Okay.
We're waiting, Aiden.
Alright. Let's look around. I believe this is where all the items are. In this room over here. Yep. I need that money. I really do.
I
That's
need
what I
that
have for
money.
dinner. Tonight
For
we're
my
having chicken
bills.
tortellini soup, which is some delicious spinach and ricotta cheese tortellini in a light chicken broth with diced Italian tomatoes, cannelli beans, and chopped up chicken Italian style sausage. Some pretty good stuff. There's more stuff over there, but how would I get to it? Because this looks like it's a dead end. See that? No power. That's our dinner for today. Alright, let's keep looking around. How do I get in this thing? The door doesn't open, but it has items in it. Can you get in from the top? Yes. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, Ryan says I have a death loop bug in the game and I can't progress. Hopefully you don't get it. I mean, I might not be playing this after today anyway. I might go back to it. I might not. Again, I'm going to leave that more in your guys' hands than me. Personally, I don't hate the game. But here we are now, another hour in, still going, and there's really nothing happening. That's very interesting. So, you know, again, maybe you guys know better than me, you know, what's coming and if there's good stuff coming or what. For me, it's kind of like a passable time killer game, but not the most interesting, that's for sure. Steal those rags. Oh, yeah. Very important to get those fucking rags. Yeah, and then this door would lead us to all the items, but the door's locked. You can't get to it from this side, see? Big Papa Pump has tipped me $5 and says, hey, Phil, not a fan of the game, but here's for the tips goal, too. Have a good day. Thank you, Big Papa Pump. I appreciate that. And with that, we have hit the hat goal for today, so we will have a poll for the hat. Keep in mind, guys, today, these tips are going towards affording all the new games that I'm going to be getting over the next couple of weeks, including one tomorrow, one Friday, one next week. And I'm looking to possibly even get 2 copies of King of Fighters 15. So basically, I have 2 different versions to play and see which is the best. Because right now, it's completely, no one really knows what's going to be better. So thank you in advance. If we hit the $150 goal for today, something special, you guys will get to vote whether you want to see a vest or if you want to see me wear a football jersey. And then if you, the winner of that vote gets to determine the colors. We'll have a color poll too. Okay? All right, which hat is zombie survival best? Would it be cowboy, pilot,
$16.51 from
Pikachu,
PayPal,
or Viking? There you go. So, keep going this way, I guess. Now this door opens. It didn't open before. It wasn't openable. Looks like nighttime has ended. Ew. Yeah, I can't go over there right now. It's all blocked. Blinky.
Peppa, do you have anything? There are some wires, but it's all flooded. This doesn't look good, Lieutenant. The equipment's been shut down for 15 years. Keep looking.
What?
Hopefully that's not the reason for the short circuit.
Someone was here. They yanked out the cord.
What an asshole. I didn't want to do that. Let's loot the room first.
I live rent-free in their heads 24 fucking 7.
Cordyceps. Rip that shit right out. Immunity booster. Found quite a bunch of those. Is that the door? Can you open the door from here, possibly? Wait. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole.
Plug
You're gonna
it
be shown the
in,
door.
plug it in.
La 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 la.
There you go. Here, listen to my beautiful
So you
singing
went that
voice.
way.
La 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 la.
Has Hakon been through here? I barely made it. Damn. Someone must have locked that door.
Yeah, some dickhead. No way through under the water? I thought maybe you could swim under, but I guess not. Not that I can see. Well, I guess that's that. I guess we're going back because we can't open the door, right? This is follow the traces, but you can't because you can't open the door unless there's another way. Oh, look, there's a vent. Okay, I didn't see this.
Ah!
Here we go.
Ah!
Aha. Aha, there's another vent right there. Here we are. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I owned those custom football jerseys since the early 2000s. I've barely ever worn them.
Easy now. Surround him.
So they found them.
This is moronic.
Don't worry about catching the guy, just loot. Loot cigarettes. It's more important. Damn, there's all kinds of shit in there. I can't get to it yet.
You're gonna pay for Lucas.
Still on Jack Matt's leash.
Save it for your trial, just before they cut your head off.
You really think that's how this is going to play out, Lieutenant? Lucas's death was just the beginning.
You admit you hadn't killed. Take him.
Why does his death bother you? You're not enjoying your new role? New status, new challenges, new possibilities. Don't I deserve a thank you for making this possible?
Nicely put. Now enough of your crap. Cuff him, Pepper.
I'm glad you finally joined us.
Shut up, Walt.
Now, give back what you stole from me. Give back the key, boy, or you will all die.
Fuck! Pepper!
What the hell? He's super powered. You gotta be kidding me. He's a super powered being. Wow.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
And he's a grown, but he's no just precious little boy.
He's got super powers. Wow. So what it looks like is he used the research into the zombie outbreak to perfect the virus and turn himself into a Superman, right? Wow, kind of like Wesker. Wow.
There's something weird about him.
Oh my god, did you see the fucking drop kick? What the fuck is that? Look at them. Look at them. Come on. You gotta be kidding. So you're superpowered too. Oh my god. You can control the infection and makes you get superpowers.
What's happening to me? What happened here?
I'm in the car factory. Over.
The key. Walt has the GRE key. This is it, Waltz. I'm coming for you.
I want to see if I can get back to that room, because there were items that I couldn't get, remember? There was a room with a ton of items in it.
Do you want to
And I
play
couldn't
the
get the
fucking
items.
game?
It was this door right here. It opens now. But this is the room. See all the items in there? How do I get to that specific room? Can you get to that specific room? Yes. There's a hidden path to do it that I missed. Okay. It's Super Hound's fault. So basically what I'm thinking happened is this Waltz guy was experimenting on you and all the kids when you were young to try to find a way to perfect the zombie virus to turn you into super people. You know what I mean? Like living weapons. And it looks like it worked. It looks like he figured it out because he's a Superman. Right? But now you are too, but you just didn't realize it. And now you're realizing that you have these superpowers too. How the fuck? Dude.
Blah 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 blah
Look at this.
blah blah
I'm
blah
putting every
blah blah
possible
blah
way.
blah 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 blah.
What the
blah,
fuck?
blah, 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 blah.
What is this? It hasn't budged at all. Finally. What a dumb thing. What do I do? Weights? Where did he put those? Stop this! Where the fuck did he put the weights? What do I do? Military med kit. Gee, I wonder where I've heard of biological weapons before. It sounds familiar somehow. I wonder where they got that idea from. Okay. Okay. Now we can go back. So I almost missed out on this room of items. Because originally you had to find the secret crawl space to do it. But I went back and got it, and now we can continue with the plot. I probably have a ton of new equipment and shit I can equip, too. Because I've been looting for a while. Big Papa pumped in another $1.50 tip, although he said something that I completely disagree with. And I've talked about it publicly recently. And I'll say it again. So allow me to say something publicly here with you guys, alright? I appreciate everyone who supports my content. I really do. Thank you to everyone who does. And I hope that all of you enjoy my streams and everything that I do. Okay? However, if you are going to support me and my content, please support it for the right reasons. And here's what I mean by that. Please, if you feel like, oh, I want to contribute today to help out the streams, to help out Phil or whatever.
I need those
awesome,
money.
thank
I really
you.
do.
I really
need that
appreciate
money
that.
to pay my bills.
But please do it for the reason that you like my content and you want to see it continue, or you basically want to see, like, for example, today, people who are contributing today are helping to defray the cost of all the games that I'm going to have to be buying in the next few weeks.
Shut up.
That's great.
Jesus fuck.
Don't ever,
Seriously,
please,
shut their mouths.
contribute to my streams because you want to crap on the haters. I think that's one of the silliest things I've ever freaking heard, ever in history, that I'm going to contribute just to crap on the haters. That I call the Neil Druckmann rationale, where don't actually support me because I do quality stuff or because you like what I'm doing. Support me because you don't like the haters. That's ridiculous. That's one of the worst reasons to ever support anything. You know what I mean? Instead of supporting something for positive reasons, support it to stick it to negative people. What? I completely disagree with that rationale. Alright? So I was just going to say that publicly. I said it before. I'll say it again because Big Papa Pump tipped another $1.50 and basically was like, oh, you know, everyone, let's support Phil today. Let's stick it to the haters or whatever. No, I don't want people supporting me in that regard for those reasons. I would much rather have you say, oh, I really like Phil's content. I like the gameplay he does. I like the commentary he does. I like the quality of what he's putting out, that he's an independent, that he doesn't kiss butt, that he doesn't take sponsorships, but instead he's honest. If that's what you support, great. Please support my content. All right? But please don't do it because you think the haters are losers and you want to stick it to those guys. No. Please don't. I'd rather that you do it for the right reasons, okay? Okay, so you know what's going on? Currently, we're on the top of the bridge.
Fair enough.
If you remember,
all right,
we saw this bridge going through the entire map, and at one point I was trying to figure out how to do it, and I couldn't. But I think this is how you're supposed to do it. Like, this is how you actually cross the bridge, you see? All right. So I think it was a story-based deal. There was no way to actually cross the bridge previous. You had to be higher up enough to do it like we're doing right now. Yeah. So anyway, thank you, Big Papa Pump. I appreciate your $1.50 tip. I just don't agree with the sentiment behind it. I don't want anyone supporting me to stick it to the trolls. I don't want my streams becoming popular because you think the trolls are losers and you just want to support anti-troll behaviors. I want you to be here because you like the stuff. You like me. You like the interactions we have, the social aspect of the streams, whatever it may be. I hope that's what you're here for. All right, we made it to the factory. Guts, it's all good, man.
Enchanted hat.
Oh, shit.
A money buff reduces your salt levels while the hat is worn.
What the fuck? Drop kick. This is the most ridiculous looking thing I've ever seen. Look. What the fuck was that? Why did you get to attack me 100 times? My Molotov didn't work. It didn't explode. What the hell was that? They're all wearing Jason Voorhees or Kane masks. One or the other. Oops, sorry about that. My bad. Copper, 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 copper. Fuck you, copper, copper. There, fuck you. The dropkick is insanely ridiculous. The fact that that works is just ludicrous. But it works.
Today's been incredibly slow.
It fucking works. Okay, I'm being told I'm standing in water, so it put out the Molotov. Well, that sucks. Leave it to this game to now have some realism. Now. Right? Now they want realism. Oh, I see. Yes, I get it. Anyway, I need to attach a mod to my weapon because my weapon is about to break. See that? So on the tip, let's do flame. Do venom. Let's do a venom mod. Why not? And then on the shaft, let's do a double venom. Double poison. How about that? Big Papa pumped with another $1.50. He says, sorry, I didn't mean to upset you. I like seeing you succeed. I do enjoy your content. I appreciate that. And you didn't upset me. I just wanted to clarify, Big Papa Pump. Because I do feel like people get caught up in so much drama. I would much rather have people support my stream for positive reasons. You know, I like what you're doing rather than, oh, stick it to those fuckers. I hate those fuckers. Keep the negativity out. You know what I'm saying? So I got a double venom mod, which I think is going to basically make this weapon, like, poison the shit out of people.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Find out. Okay. So I've used all my regular health packs, but I believe I can craft more. Here they are. Craft like maybe like 5 of them. I'll craft more if I need to. Okay. So this freaking pole is going everywhere. The pole is bouncing back and forth between cowboy and pilot hat. But I want to put the hat on now, so I'm just going to go with what's leading, which is the pilot hat. So there we go. Pilot hat it is. By the way, thank yous all around, everyone. Thank you to everyone watching live on stream. Thank you to those who liked the stream. This is the second daytime stream in a row. I didn't have to mention likes at all, and you guys already gave the stream over 100 likes, which I really appreciate. I'm glad that people are now just doing it and just naturally. That's really awesome. Thank you to those who became members today. We're at our highest ever number of members, 371. Any other members we get today will just keep increasing that total maximum number that we've ever had, which is awesome. Thank you to the top tipper, Oil Pan Jesus, the $30 tip. We're currently at $102 in tips. And again, reminder, if we hit the full tips goal today of $150, you'll get to vote if you want to see a vest or a football jersey, and then you get to vote on the color. So pretty cool stuff going on today. Thank you, guys. So here we are. We made it, right? Whoops. Look at the venom coming out of him. Holy shit. They're pretty colorful with that shit, huh? Now watch this. Oh! Fucking drop kicked him into the next room. Holy shit. I drop kicked him into the next fucking room. This is ridiculous. Oh, I have to equip the health packs I just made. There we go. That way I can heal on the fly. A fucking giant flying drop kick. Look, he's dead. He got fucked up by that drop kick, too. He's fucking dead, dude. Wow. So, where am I supposed to go, exactly? Pursue Waltz in the car factory. Great. I guess I gotta climb. Probably gotta climb. No, can I... Let me do... I'm gonna propel myself from here. Oh, by the way, guys, it's Wednesday. If you can't hear them outside, it sounds like the landscapers have arrived. So we're going to have some vrooming here on the stream. Can I make the jump? I could probably make the jump. Yep. Wow, what a crazy jump, but I made it. Oh! This guy can jump so fucking far. He's worse. He's crazier than Spider-Man, the jumps this dude makes. Aiden. Oh, I guess I dropped the spear when I started doing parkour. What the hell? Another guy showed up. I gotta heal. These fuckers keep dodging. I was healing, you piece of shit. Take your head right off. It's so stupid. Take his head off. An item. The tunnel assignment artifact. I guess I'll heal again so I have full health here. Just take their heads right the fuck off their bodies. It's perfect. Zoop. Oh my god, this game. Something else. It's like Mad Max combined with a zombie apocalypse. Hey, look, more looting. Footprints, so obviously we're on the right track. Every trash can has some junk in it. Every single one.
Where is she? You? I already killed you once. This time, I'll do it right.
You're both superpowered now.
You're one of my curious. Good. Before I kill you, you'll get a chance to witness something spectacular. Everything comes full circle. We return to the beginning. And now, you will witness history in the making.
History? 5 years old? You torture kids? We were kids.
You are part of something greater. You owe it to me that you are still alive. That you are stronger than others, special. That you are stronger than I could have imagined. Yet not as strong as me. Any last words?
What have you done to my sister?
Sister?
What have you done to Mia?
Aiden, you're alive.
The sniper.
Run. Wait, I gotta take.
Yeah, I got the key back. He's a super zombie, a super mutant, just like Wesker. It's literally Wesker. He's literally the character of Wesker at this point. There's no difference. Jade, no, this game is not any better. I'm sorry. He's like, is it good or bad now? It just is, again. It just is. It's a passable game. The graphics are nice, but I haven't done a single thing in this game that felt too interesting. That him? I guess that's him over there. She's just sitting there waiting. What took you so fucking long? I thought you were the parkour master. Okay. Still coming. I can't get up. I have no stamina. Look, there's nothing I can do. They didn't give me my stamina back. What was I supposed to do? They want you to keep running, but you can't get your stamina back. So you were destined to die. Thanks. What do I do? Okay. And the other thing too, like there's literally no risk of dying. When you die, it's sometimes advantageous. Sometimes it benefits you to die because you spawn better. What do I do? Close the door on my face, you bitch. There he is. How the fuck did he come through there? It doesn't even make sense. So if you're gonna be an asshole, you're gonna be treated like an asshole. You're gonna be shown the door. And the music sounds like a movie, for sure. It's doing the dugga dugga duggas. Finally, we got some dugga dugga duggas in the game with a chase. There's some dugga duggas. I said dugga 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 dugga. Come on, dugga dugga. My laugh sounds like act. Come on. Act. So when I laugh, I go dugga 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 dugga. I said dugga dugga. Nothing like that at all. Dugga dugga dugga. Got to dugga dugga. Put your ass over there. You know you wanna dugga dugga dugga. Oh yeah, baby. Dugga dugga time, dugga dugga time.
You gotta jump when you digga. Here he comes! Oh! I used to be a super-powered Wesker ripoff, but then I took an arrow to the knee while I was jumping. Oh!
That was close.
Digga. Woo!
Right. Now talk. Who the fuck are you?
I'm Aiden, and you? Why are you helping me?
Show me your arm. Come on. I won't bite. Well, not hard.
It is Rosario Dawson. Definitely, if we recognize her voice.
We have something in common. I was one of that crazy fucker's suckers.
Did you know a girl named
Mia? No. It was me.
She's my sister. We were in a GRE place together. I have to find her.
Well, if she's alive, she must be pouring herself with water somewhere in the city.
What?
Not that I'd blame her.
What are you saying? Fuck you!
Whoa, gotcha.
The best way to help me out right now and contribute is by tipping me, because right now I'm really in a bad situation financially, so all your tips are going straight to bills. You know, I'm very happy that in the zombie apocalypse, everyone is able to find enough hair coloring to dye their hair neon colors. It's very important, obviously. Part of the key survival techniques, right?
Hell, she's fast.
Okay.
The entrance to the central loop's not far away. We'll be safe there.
Oh, I'm being asked by Hup Shoot 'em Up. How does it feel to overtell a joke and no one laughs at it? I wouldn't know. It hasn't happened yet. How does it feel like completely fabricating situations on
Oh my God, I
stream
can't
and
stop
looking like a
joking.
jackass? That's the real
I
question.
seriously cannot stop joking tonight. Oh my God. What the?
Now they just give you all this looting. You know, an arbitrary,
hold up.
You know, linear looting path here to just grab a bunch of random fucking items.
Jesus Christ. Ugh. Okay, it's actually starting to feel better now.
Here we go. JadFX says, "Are you kidding me? In the game, you actually collect color pigments for UV light creation. Hence, you just corroborated my point.
Grab some
In
salt.
the zombie apocalypse, you want to be using all of your resources, you know, as effectively as possible. You're collecting pigments to survive, not to color your fucking hair like an idiot."
Bring him in.
Earth to Aiden. Man, you're just a million miles away.
Do you have nightmares about what he did to us?
All the time. That's why I want to kill the fucker. Waltz is number 3 on my list.
Number 3. You got a hit list?
Wait, you got a hit list? Seriously?
Do I look like I'm kidding? The city's got a lot of trash, and I'm the maid who's gonna make it the capital of cleanliness.
Who else is on it?
Besides Waltz, Butcher, Hakon, and... You know what? It's a very long list. There's a few small fries that deserve a bolt between the eyes as well.
And by whose authority are you doing this?
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit. How about this?
And you?
How about this?
What were you doing
WWE champions. All right?
You'll have a hard time believing
WWE
this,
champions
but he saved
lives
my life.
rent-free in your motherfucking head.
When I came to town,
I don't
was
think about
infected, and no
WWE champions.
biomarker.
You do.
The Bazaar wanted to
You
hang me.
probably know way more about
Sure.
the fucking
I
game
do
than
it
I ever
myself.
will, because you're
Yeah,
an
he got me
idiot.
out of there.
You're an obsessed
biomarker.
loser.
Can't believe he duped me.
He dupes everyone. Like everyone.
What the fuck? It's
I
all
trusted
screwed
him
up now.
once, too.
My chat is all
Really?
screwed up.
Tell me about it.
Maybe someday. But my story's similar to yours. He tricked me, and people died.
I gotta reload my chat. It's all fucked up.
Or do like me. When you see him next, make sure you have a crossbow and a bunch of bolts handy.
Okay, enough chatting. Let's go.
Bossy.
There we
I
go.
like that. We gotta go.
I had a weird glitch with my stream chat. It screwed a lot of stuff up. I'm trying to get it to fix now. There we go. Yeah, my stream chat had an odd glitch where it deleted the whole bottom of my stream chat. I couldn't see like the polls or anything. I couldn't even type, so I had to reload it.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Wow. I thought you were gone. Apparently, Walt was doing these experiments on the sly. Fucking psycho.
On the
And
sly.
no one in the GRE noticed?
At some point they did. I heard that's why they kicked him out. Too bad it was too late.
Go. Fatty fat fuck. No.
And Hakon, why is he on the list? Because he killed Lucas?
No. I like those blue puppets, the PKs. But no, I don't give a shit about Lucas's death.
Why then?
That, my dear, is a long story for another day. Let's just say everyone on that list deserves a headshot, and Hakon deserves something worse. Fuck! This was always open. We're locked out. Fucking great.
No, I got the key. We stole it back. That's it.
This is a GRE facility, isn't it?
Oh man, it worked.
Yeah, it's called a key. You ever heard of it?
Where did you get that? You know Dylan?
Yes, but he's dead.
Dylan gave me this before he died. Waltz killed him.
Fucking. So he got him after all.
Also, Dylan told me to find someone named Lawan. You know who that is?
Maybe we were meant to meet each other. The universe brought us together for some fucked up reason.
Oh, that's her?
What?
She's Lawan.
I am Lawan. Dylan wanted to contact Frank. He said the PK commander, Lucas, found something. Something Walt's been looking for a long time. He wanted to escape the city so that Waltz wouldn't get it.
The GRE key? I have it now.
Probably. Lucas died because of this gizmo. Dylan too. Watch out.
We're soulmates.
Next.
She totally doesn't want it or anything. She wants you to keep it.
Invaluable, I suppose. So you'd better not lose it. Look out!
Electrified trap.
Impossible. Waltz must have switched on the generators.
Waltz? But why?
Don't have a clue. Who knows what's in that fucker's head?
I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese. The train is delayed. Oh darn! It's about 20 years late.
Please mind the gap.
Small blip.
Thank you for your attention. You're fucking welcome. Hurry, Aiden. Seems we have a clear path to the central loop.
Oh, the mission ended and I entered a combat skill point. Pipe train. Wait, how do I do this? I also earned my first bow. Well, that's cool. All right, let's take. Hold on, let's take a look because I just earned a lot of stuff. Likely, I want to start using the bow because I think range would be pretty good in this game. It's good to have variety. So instead of this, here it is, my first bow, the pipe bow. A good plumber can do anything with a pipe. All right, let's equip it. All right, cool.
What do I do?
Can't modify bow. I wonder how many arrows I have. Probably not a lot. I haven't looked at this in a million years. Do I have anything better? I would say this is better. Yep. What else? Gloves. Nah, I still got the best gloves. Still got the best outfit. Wait, well this is, wait, how much? 2 damage resistance? This is tank style. Okay, I don't care about that. Nah, this is still good. What's funny is I got all those items on the mission. I still have the best fucking items equipped. It's ridiculous. Stingers for a medic. Ranger. Okay. These are both for tank. But they do give you some armor, so I'll equip that. Okay.
What do
now
I
we've
do?
got skills. I have a new combat point. I got to figure out what I want to put it into, right? And JDS, I see that you're saying you don't want me to play this again. We got 1 more hour for today. We'll see how far we can get. We're still trying to get into the next part of the story. As you can see, we're in a giant story segment. We'll see where this leads and go from there. Okay. Combat abilities. Smash. Smash enemy heads while dropping onto them from above. Press X when looking at an enemy from above. So anytime you have an aerial standpoint on someone, press X, you'll do it. Basically, it's an aerial execution, kind of like Ezio. Precise aiming. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do the aerial execution. Sounds like it could be pretty useful. Probably isn't. Okay. Yes, Jad effects, I'm aware that the items are class-based. I've been reading them. But they also have stats, like defense and stuff, if you didn't notice it. I'd like to take one that has some defensive capability, so that's why I equipped the one that I did. Okay. Alright, so... I'm just about... Okay, I'm being told by the Crimson 9 I'm just about to get to the next major story development. Okay, cool. Alright, so ladies and gentlemen, we got 1 hour left of Dying Light 2. By the end of this hour, I'd like to at least have a rough determination on it. This is something that I would like to come back to in the future. For the next couple of weeks, it's going to be King of Fighters, Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring, Skyrim, and a few streams of Pokemon here or there. That's going to be my focus for a while. Probably 2 to 3 weeks, I would think. So that being said, when all that's said and done and the dust is cleared, is this something that people would like me to go back to, or do you think I should just drop it? That's what we're trying to figure out here, okay? So
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money
give
to
me your
do it.
feedback.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it.
I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it.
Thank you to
I don't
everyone
have
for the
money to
support
do it.
so far. If you would like to help out the most, please tip me. Or if you'd like to donate credits for Xbox Live or PlayStation Network, those are the ways you would help the most. Simply because I need some help affording all these games coming out in the next few weeks. I'm even considering possibly buying both versions of the King of Fighters 15 so that I have the most coverage. Because right now, it's undetermined which version would be the best version. One version has less input lag. One version has way more players. So, yeah. So, thank you in advance to anyone who contributes in any way. If we do hit this tips goal for today, you get to choose if you'd like to see me wear a vest or a football jersey for the rest of the stream. However, if we're going to hit that goal, we got to hit it right away. And why I say that is, if you wait till the end, there's not going to be time for multiple polls to figure out what to wear, what the color to wear. So, if you're thinking of contributing via tipping, I'd ask if you could do it sooner rather than later so we could have those rewards for longer. I would appreciate that, okay? Also, a reminder, tonight, Skyrim, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time. I hope to see you for a chill stream later tonight as well. All right? All right, let's continue. Okay. All right, guys. OBS fucking error. Even OBS doesn't want me to play this. All right, guys. Let's continue on. I believe we're about to get to another major story development. Seems that way. Inhibitor container detected. Wait, what? Where? Could it just be along here with the main story? It looks like it is. So if you're going to be an asshole, you're going to be treated like an asshole. You're going to be shown the door. Yep, it's right there, straight ahead. So you get an inhibitor for absolutely nothing, just for doing the story mission. And it's 2, so I do get an upgrade as well. Nice. Alright. So, man, what do I want to do? So if I do combat, okay. Smash jump. Perform a jump right after a smash, giving you the opportunity to follow up with another aerial attack. So you can do takedown, jump up, and then do another one. It's ridiculous. That is pretty ridiculous. How much health do I have right now? 200. You need 240 to get that one. Wall combos. Wall running. Oh, that's kind of nice. Alright, you know what? I'm going to go with stamina. Okay, more stamina. There we go. Sweet.
Are we going or what?
Oh my god.
That was sightseeing.
Being obnoxious.
Funny. Fuck. Oh shit, look! Light's here too! It's fucking unbelievable! Oh, come up to the roof! We'll check it from above! See you at the top!
Coming to lead us to heaven!
What's with the music? You repeal and fast travel unlocked. Our time again. You can travel between metro stations, it says. Okay.
Damn it. I was wrong. Can't see shit.
Tuh.
I really thought it'd work. We were fucking duped.
Well, at least it's peaceful.
Probably use the binoculars from here. See a bunch of shit and mark it off. Since it seems like we're in a new part of the map now.
Yeah. That's why I come here when I'm pissed off. So a lot, believe me. Look, Aiden, they're back on. They're fucking coming back on. You see that, Aiden? You see that? It's beautiful. Oh, I can't believe it. No, I just can't believe it.
So the power's back. Woohoo. They're still zombies.
Oh, I see it, Daniel. I'm at a lookout point, and it's quite the show.
How's this happen? Dark as hell for 15 years, and suddenly this?
I don't know.
The Ziggy Piggy is here.
But we need to find out.
Then drop by the canteen and let's talk. Been missing you like last year's snow, Loca.
While shotgunning beers and screwing bartenders.
You know me. It's a gift.
We'll meet you there, dumbass.
Something's wrong.
Yeah, the power went off.
Oh, no. Fuck.
That was short-lived.
What the hell's going on?
So that's the fisheye. Okay, how do we get there?
The fisheye's gotta wait.
Gotta wait, but why?
Because the game's got more padding. That's why.
We need to
Lots
check the
more.
substations. One's over there, level with the PK tower.
What about the fisheye?
Listen, I want to help you, and I will help. We'll do this together.
They said, Phil, you know, we contribute to you, but it always seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt, and nothing's getting better. I agree with you.
How do we get to the substation?
It's an old paraglider. It'll help you get to places you normally can't reach.
I always should win. If everything worked appropriately, I would always win and never lose.
Wait! Fuck.
The paraglider. You receive the paraglider. It allows you to cover huge distances in the air and land safely when you fall from a great height. Hold X to open the paraglider while in the air. Pull left thumbstick backwards to pull up and stabilize your fall. Paragliding drains your stamina, so when it reaches 0, you lose control of the flight. Well, there she goes. Fuck her. I'm gonna use my binoculars. I don't care. Military airdrop. Come on, where is it?
Dead air.
Cars is fucking annoying. Why can't I just show you the landmarks? Keek Windmill. Night Runner Hideout. What? What? A GRE anomaly. That's one of the mini boss fights. Another Night Runner hideout. Another windmill. Pine Windmill. No, you want to know why they make you do this with binoculars? The semblance of gameplay. It's exactly what it is. They say, oh, it's gameplay. Like, actually, if it was like, you know, previous games like Assassin's Creed or whatever, all you would do is you would just scale something and immediately when you hit the viewpoint, all the waypoints would be opened for you. You don't have to use binoculars to fuck about like this. But apparently they want you to fuck about. Jade says, did I watch Transformers and who did I love in the show? Optimus Prime was my favorite Autobot, and Starscream, my favorite villain. I love how he always went against Megatron and tried to do malicious stuff against Megatron. The broadcast antenna. Okay. Alright, I think we got all the meaningful stuff marked off there. Before we leave, any items or anything here? Yeah, look, a collectible. Collectible tape. Easily could have missed that if you just jumped off the edge after her and rushed down there, right? Okay, so I got the important stuff, I feel. And now we can paraglide down. So we're going to run, jump, and press X. Well, that was bad. I almost fell. I forgot to pull up. Okay. Janovic says the VNC Tower quest named Broadcast is my favorite in the whole game. I love everything about it with the PK inside. Okay.
Run, here we go again. Run.
Aiden.
Yes, I'm here. Where'd you think I went?
Bad. For a rookie.
Trash game online. It really is.
Look.
Trash.
I still can't believe this is happening.
I think Walt's turned the power on somehow.
But why would he do that? He's never helped anyone. Why would he give people power back? Are you sure it was him?
He used the GRE key in the car factory. I think that's when everything lit up.
That makes sense. Years ago, the military took over the plant to secure the energy cells in the hills. But I had no idea they could still be made to work and power half the city. Keep an eye on the key, Aiden. Hell knows what else can be done with it. We better hurry to the substation.
Jade likes Soundwave. Soundwave was pretty cool too. I liked Soundwave's minions, how the tapes would always transform into interesting things. Using air vents. Flying into an air vent using the paraglider gets a directional boost. Flying over an air vent will replenish your stamina. It's possible to take off directly from an air vent with the paraglider. Stand on the vent and hold X to take off. Okay. Jadafex says that one he just mentioned is about 60% inside the game. You get a grappling hook and GRE scanner to see all crates on the map so you can farm them easily. Oh, man. Absolutely disgusting. I'm sorry, everybody. Really revolting stuff right there. Okay.
Nice. But you better keep practicing if you hope to beat me.
I didn't know it was a race.
It's always a race, Aiden.
Life is just a big rat
I
race.
love Hulk Hogan's dick.
You're not way better
I'm not.
Aiden.
Yes, I am.
But you have to control the wind.
$16.51 from PayPal.
Jake says Cyberpunk's $30 on Steam right now, and I'm tempted. What do you think? I think you should take those $30, and if you're interested in buying Cyberpunk, what you should do?
It's Tevin's fault.
Roll up the $30, smoke it, because you'll get more. Oh fuck! Oh! Treyarch, I
Go
pressed
fuck yourself.
trigger
No,
instead of
really.
X. You see what happens when you make me think about Cyberpunk? You see what happens? That's exactly what happens. You should take the $30, and when you're in your bathroom, you should wipe your dirty, shitty ass with the $30. It'll be much more fulfilling for you. Trust me.
Okay, from here it's not far at all to the substation. Go there and activate it.
On my own?
You're a big boy. You'll figure it out. There's another one near the metro. I'll check that one. If we get one or both of these working, means we can activate all of them.
Hey, but how do I activate it?
It's not rocket science, Aiden. Those are old systems. I guess we need to make sure fuses and cables are working.
Okay. I want that phone right there. A place to call home. Activate the electrical substation. Okay. So obviously I should be following the path here. It looks like I see a vent over there to the left. Okay, there we go. Ready? What the hell are you talking about? Why are you an idiot if you don't agree? If you don't agree, because when you have factual evidence of something constantly thrown in front of your face and you ignore it and choose to believe something else, you're an idiot.
Can it be made to fly faster?
Possibly. But that's something you should ask the Craftmaster about.
Craftmaster? It's like Bassmasters? Okay, so we're gonna do some parkour. Wow, the game has totally changed. Take a look, see where we are on the map right now. Okay, yeah, we're in a new area. We're out of that small... This is basically like the outskirts, kind of, almost like suburb. Now we're in the main city, and this is crazy looking right now, right? Like, this is huge. We could do a windmill, we all kinds of stuff. If I do a windmill, then I'll have a safe house, right? Should I do one? Should I do the windmill? Maybe I should. That way we'll have a safe house, right? How's the weather in Seattle? It is pure sun outside yet again for about the millionth day, which is annoying as fuck for when I'm streaming, because it really does, make this office hotter than it should be. And so I have to have the door open, the window open, everything open so I don't overheat. There's zombies here. Oh, nice. Yeah, let's do the windmill. Since it's over here. It says I'm next to an encounter. Alright, what's this encounter?
Oh, shut it. Waiting on paradise. Pathetic.
I agree.
Wait, is it just you sit here and listen to their stupid story? I don't care about that. Who cares about that shit? Alright, ready? Why am I not moving forward? That was weird. Thanks, Derek. I appreciate that. Okay. So it seems like there's established ways you can go between the paraglider and parkour. See here? So now I do this. Oh no, someone's illegally restreaming you. Oh no. Get my stamina back. Ow. I guess I didn't make that one. I could have if I dashed, but I didn't activate the dash, so I screwed up. I can't jump. I was glitched. There we go. I was glitched and couldn't jump for a second. It says I selected a ranged weapon. I really never did. I don't know why it says that's selected. I don't ever remember picking that. Okay, where's the windmill? Up there? Yeah, it looks like it.
Feel your levels rising.
Zombies there. I want to find a way across where I don't have to fight the zombies. It's raining. So the windmill's up there. Okay. Just gotta find a way across and up, I guess? Are you a functional retard? I have to ask. Here it is. Can I do it? I think so. Activate the windmill. Why am I'm on the wrong side. I'm trying to see where the moving parts that I can grab. There's a bar that looks like it's going up and down. See that? So maybe I just need to wait for it to go down enough and grab it and then get to that next spot there. Well, I think of the story, meh. So far, literally there's been like maybe 2 story developments in the entirety of the game, right? There's just not a lot of story to it, from what I can tell. There we go. Yeah, there's just not a lot of story. It's pretty bare bones when it comes to this story. And, it's not bad. I just hope that there's more developments. You know what I mean? Like, so far, you're superpowered zombie. Apparently, this guy Waltz is a superpowered zombie who used research with kids, right? To figure out how to do it. And you still don't know where your sister is. And that's about it. Like, nothing's happened. I've been playing for almost 15 hours. That's the story of the game. It's so basic.
Okay. So now we have a safe house in this region, which is good. It's always good to have a safe house. Oh, I gotta get that sandwich right there. Look at that. Mr. Chicken Pie dares you to eat a whole spicy XXL. Very nice. We're soulmates. So we got the Pine Windmill unlocked. The plot is down there. That's where we're gonna head now. Now I have the safe house. Should I drop down to the safe area? I probably will. I'll drop down there, and then we'll continue on. You know what I could do? Could I pull out the binoculars here, do you think? I was going to say, anything that maybe I didn't get from the earlier spot? Maybe. Where? Oh, this is annoying. Why the fuck do you have to do this? Why can't it just... Oh, you're at the top of the windmill. Everything's revealed around you. No. Waste your time staring through binoculars. That's fucking outdated shit. Really outdated. Look, where is this fucking thing? Oh my god. What a dumb fucking thing. Just do it. Stop wasting my fucking time. God damn, what great game mechanics, huh? Fuck this. Just fucking do it. Zoom in. It's so stupid. Oh my god. Look, it won't do it. It's definitely here. But I'm not hitting the fucking pinpoint accurate spot of the fucking
My laugh sounds like
ack,
ack,
so it won't do it.
So when I laugh and I go,
How dumb is this?
does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No. It sounds nothing like that at all.
What do I do? I'm so close to it, but I'm just slightly off and it won't let it detect it. Look how stupid this is. Fucking idiot made this and thought this was good. Let's have him stare about and fucking... Oh my god, you idiots. Terrible. Floating fortress. The hell is a floating fortress? A fucking blimp. Fuck, I was right on one. Oh! What I think it is you can essentially see everything you want in the game, even if you can't see it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't see that windmill, but it works. You can see it through buildings, so you don't know what you're supposed to be pointing at. You can't actually physically see what you're pointing at. You see what I'm saying? It's just a dumb gameplay mechanic. It shouldn't be in the game at all. It really shouldn't be. It's very outdated. Alright, now, I want to get to story. Is there a way to cross this building? Here we go. I can climb here. Okay. Good. I'm glad that worked. Because I didn't know if it would, and it did. This time I made the jump, too, because that was a jump I missed before. I made it now. Okay. Oh, look. Oh, nice. There's shortcuts all over the city. And you know why? Because I picked the survivors. If I had picked PKs, the PKs would have had traps here instead of these shortcuts to do parkour all over the city. So it's actually making the game easier for me because I picked this particular group to side with. And I like that. I pulled the parachute and it didn't work. I literally pulled it and it didn't work at all. What the fuck was that? Wow. That was really good gameplay right there, guys.
Fuck you, From Software.
That was fucking dog shit.
Fuck you.
I fucking did it. Here we go.
Are you gonna just complain all night? Just leave then.
Grab this ledge. Cool.
Paragliders? It used to be a Night Runner's favorite toy.
You a night runner?
Me? Night Runner? I wish. They were really something. Real heroes. The only thing I had in common with them was maybe someday.
I don't know why I have throwing knives selected, because I wanted a Molotov. Bitch! I dropped him across the street! Can he not get to me now? He's stuck over there. Wow. He is stuck over there. Okay then. Well, so the story's over here, so fuck him. Let him stay over there. I think I can craft Molotovs, no? I think he said I could craft them. Yeah, I need to make more. Here we go. Make at least 3. Okay. So I guess I need to drop to ground level, it looks like. I mean, this is pretty crazy how interestingly designed the city is right now. Right? Oh, really? It might be at the story, because here we are. It is. It's inside the story. Okay. Door is locked. Great.
Hey, you. Seen any signs of renegades around here?
No.
See, Private? Now calm down and let Aglot think.
What's there to think about? Why not head back to base?
Who the heck are you, anyway?
Someone offering to help.
Aglot.
Check what happened to the power. You know anything else about it?
That's top secret military information.
We're trying to figure out
What
how
is
to
it,
get
Jasper?
there.
Just go ahead and tell him everything, why don't you? Every last detail.
What is it, buddy? You bored?
Well, what's the big secret, huh?
I'm still streaming.
We need to get this piece of shit working. That's what.
He's bored. Jasper's bored.
Vastly oversimplifying things, but his gist is correct. There are obvious signs of the electricity having returned, and this here appears to be a substation. It and others like it are capable of
What are you
transmitting
doing? No,
electricity.
you can't sit
throughout
on my
the
lap.
city.
Come on. What
We
is
have
this?
orders to get this building
What is
functioning once more.
Meaning, turn it back on.
Unfortunately, without climbing equipment, access to it is severely limited.
Okay, I can climb up
I
there.
can climb up there without the equipment.
Of course.
You'd be willing to do that? You'd be doing a great favor for the Peacekeeper.
Uh-oh. Ah! Jasper's on my hat.
I think it was something about his mother and a goat.
Ah, Jasper, what are you doing?
We'll be taking that electricity. Thank you very much.
Shit. It's on now. They're on fire.
Liking my balls? It says that. I am cat and I liking my balls.
They can't even move. Look, they're all fucked. The Molotov is kicking their ass. That worked. Now he's poisoned too. These guys are completely destroyed. He couldn't do anything. Awesome. Look at that, burnt to a crisp. Look at his body. Wow.
I want your idea on the count of 10.
Alrighty then. Any items here?
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Like it. Are you bored by this game, Jasper? I think the game's getting better now, Jasper. I actually think that this part's going to be better because we're in the big city now. I think so. I think it'll be better. Let's talk to this guy.
What about you, bud?
Why am I
I thought you
toxic?
had a fight like that.
Name's Aiden.
Can someone please shut up this dude who's being a moron?
What do the bullets say to the man that got shot?
Just passing through.
Just passing through.
Yeah.
I got it right.
He severed his limbs with a machete, Nitaf. Technically speaking, that's a melee weapon, while bullets are reserved for...
I'm glad you're fine, too. Still want to climb up there, Aiden? Not for free, of course.
We reward specialists fittingly.
Well, no time like now.
If you need any help up there, give us a holler over the radio. Aglot's good with electronics.
However, from here, I can estimate the level of damage done to the apparatus.
Aglot's got a knack for electronics.
Okay. So, I gotta climb. Okay. Figure out how to get up there, right? Bunch of platforms. Looks like they're from over here. So we gotta climb over here. Okay. Not too bad. Be able to pull this off easily, I think. So, here's what I think, guys. Now that we're in the open city, I bet the game will be better. Like, seriously, I believe that. I think
What
that,
do I
like,
do?
the problem was we were in the small intro area, and everything was kind of limited. I bet that now that we're in the city, the game will actually get more interesting. It's too bad it took 15 hours of gameplay to get here. Because now, guess what? Now there's too many other new releases coming out for me to really be able to focus. He missed. He missed completely. What a fucking idiot. I gotta do it again. Now there's so many new releases coming out, I'm not gonna be able to play this. People are gonna definitely want all the other new releases over this. So, what I would say is, again, if you guys are interested in seeing me continue this playthrough, share, let me know. Whether leave a comment on the videos, or, you know, on my streams, ask for it in the future. You know, many different ways you can let me know if you're interested in something. Why? Dude, why is he doing this? You see what he did it again. The platform's right in front of him, and he won't grab the platform.
Hint, hint, hint.
It's right there. And he won't go from the pipe to the platform. He's too stupid. See, you can't go any higher here. No, you've got to go on the pipe. But once you're on the pipe, he won't go from the pipe to the platform. It's right fucking there.
There. I was literally right in front of him. Okay, here we go.
I'm inside.
How's it look?
Somebody was in a big hurry when they took it offline.
I would surmise the main circuit suffered a break. Find a cable and connect the source of power to the transmitter. That should restore the circuit.
Electrical stations. Here's a new... We're 15 hours in, and they're introducing new gameplay mechanics. We just got the paraglider, and we're just getting the electrical station. So again, this 100% is another Days Gone situation. It is. Why are they introducing new gameplay mechanics, better parts of the game, 15 hours into the game? It's 2022, and game developers don't know how to pace their games yet. Unfucking believable. So, an electrical station is one of the 2 types of facilities present in the city. After activating it, you will be able to assign it to one of the factions and change the city alignment. To activate the electrical station, you need to repair broken connections between the generators. First, find a working generator, green light, and connect it to one of the broken ones. Working electrical stations, power variations, objects in their zones, like electrical boxes or storefront lights. Okay. Marx has called it a super chat. Says, I enjoy this. Maybe yes or no poll real quick. Well, here's the thing. What I think it is something you guys got to think about. And when we have time, once I wrap up all these new releases coming out in the next couple of weeks, like, you know, this week there's 2. Next week there's Elden Ring. I'll probably be playing those games for like a month. You know what I'm saying? So maybe sometime in March is when we need to decide. So there's really no rush right now. So there's the one that works. See it? It's down there. The inhibitor, according to this, is 1 floor up. Now, how would I get up there? There's a rope. I guess I swing up. There's also one that works right here. There's the cable. It's a floor below? Oh, shit. There's stuff here, but we gotta drop down first and do the cable. How would I drop down and do the cable? Oh. What the fuck? What do I do? What do I do? There we go. So 2 is activated, but there's 3 of these cables. Okay. So basically, the electrical stations are puzzles. What do I do? They're giant puzzle areas where you can find tons of items, sometimes inhibitors, right? All kinds of shit. Okay. John Nepper says there's basically nothing in March. You can pick this back up then. Are you sure about that, John? I already went through the list earlier. There's quite a lot of games in March, actually. I'll give you some examples. Gran Turismo 7. WWE 2K22. A new Kirby's game. Ghostwire Tokyo. And there's actually another one in the middle of the month. Now, I'm not saying that's enough for the whole month. I'm just saying there are games in March. Oh, really? Open. I unlocked this from the other side. Nice. That's cool. Only Ice Coffee is here and has re-upped his membership for 10 months. Says at ultra support level, by the way. Thank you. He says, oh, hope all's well. Stopping by to share this member milestone this month. I missed the marathon, so I hope it went well. It did. I'm glad I was able to see a bit of Jasper Kitty. He's looking here. Yes, he was chilling here. He almost never sits on the arm of the chair. That was actually kind of cool. That was pretty cool. Okay, so we've opened the shortcut gate. That's good.
Meow. There's 3 and 1. Do, do, do. I like the music. Do, 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 do. Shit. Dead air. So.
Aiden, report in.
Yep, I'm on top of the substation.
They said, Phil, you know, we
Trying
contribute to
connect
you,
power to the
but it always
transmitter.
seems like it's a black hole. Because it always seems like no matter how much we contribute, you're always still having problems. You're always still in debt,
Met a
and
bunch of
nothing's getting
PKs
better.
who couldn't get to the
I
substation
agree with you.
themselves.
So that's why you haven't called me yet.
You should see them. Get to decide which one I like more.
You know that'll cost you, right? The peacekeepers, they're all right, but they're not the sort to help out of the kindness of their hearts.
I wouldn't know what to do if it wasn't for them. Besides, they're down there, and I'm the one up here.
Tough choice, huh? I wouldn't give it to them. I mean, fuck them. They have their own then. And what about the free folk? Someone should be on their side. Who else, if not people like us?
Tiger, tiger, row, tiger, row.
Wait, what?
I'm already done here, and you're dicking around over there.
Always with the competition, huh?
There's a vent right there. Locked from the other side, so I gotta get to the other side, probably through the vent. So yeah, this whole building is a puzzle. See that? This is unique. Entire building, there's no enemies. It's all puzzle solving. And there's probably some optional items and things to find, I bet. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. There's 3. I just found it. There's the shaft. Where was the door that wouldn't open? There, so maybe I can get to that door over there. Open it from the other side. Probably items. Alright, Guts, I'll see you tonight, man. So, guys, last chance. Only 15 minutes left roughly on the stream. I'm just going to basically finish this electrical station up. And then that's probably it for tonight's stream. Thank you for chilling with me this final session of Dying Light 2. I'll definitely say it got better once now that we're in the big city. This is kind of interesting what we're doing. It's a shame that they waited this fucking long for this to hit. 15 fucking hours of gameplay to hit the good stuff, right? Wow. Talk about bad pacing in video games. This is your prime fucking example, quite frankly. But, no, sadly only iced coffee. 0 updates on gifted memberships. 0 updates on super thanks. YouTube just dragging his fucking feet. Like I knew they would. Did I not say that this is what was going to happen? That even though they promised the world that they were just going to under-deliver and basically
YouTube mode on
anything, I was dead correct. Like, dead on correct when I assumed all of that. They're just not improving anything. All that's happened is there's gifted memberships for certain Japanese YouTube content creators, as they're claiming it's a beta with them and they want to test it with them first.
I've been smart with my money.
And for super thanks, it's just random. Some people just get it for, oh god. Some people just get it, and most people don't have it, and there's no way to get it. YouTube will just give it to you randomly. There's no qualifications for it or anything. It's just you get it or you don't. So that's it. I wish there was a better update than that. Only iced coffee. There isn't. YouTube, as usual, dragging the feet and, you know, being disappointing. I don't know what else to say. It's disappointing the way that they behave. Jade, I hope the WWE 2K22 is good. He says he's very excited for it. And I'll see you later, Jade. Sounds good. Alright, we did it. We got all 3.
Alright, plugged it in. What now?
Activate the control unit. It's in the control room.
On my way.
Your help is an important contribution to make this city safer. I just wanted to
Oh, here we go. Now he's talking about WWE champions. So he's a piece of shit. You piece of donkey shit.
Thank you.
How about this? I'm going to assume that container's in the control room. WWE champions. Alright? WWE champions lives rent-free in your motherfucking head. My assumption was correct. There it is. WWE champions. There's no way to get to it until right now. You do. You probably know way more about the fucking
Today's
game than
session
I
was
ever will,
pretty
'cause
good,
you're an
Kagome.
idiot.
I would
You're
say.
an obsessed loser.
I would say that it was better than the previous streams now that we've unlocked new developments. It's just a shame it took 15 hours to get to the new developments, because I would have liked to do these in the first few hours. And maybe the game would have seemed more appealing to me. But now it's like, oh, now the game's getting appealing. Too bad it's too late to play it. There's too many new games coming out. You know? Oh, no, that is true. Jim the Frog says, how funny would it be to find out one of your other channels gets super thanks before yours? They very well might. I didn't check. I haven't checked at all. But you're right. KO Gaming or the vlogging channel might actually get super thanks before DSP Gaming at this rate. And there's no way to control that. It's just really stupid. Okay. So, if you assign this to the Peacekeepers, car traps, and bringing powers to the zone, PKs will install car traps in all zones that they control. I assume what that is, yeah, see, it lures in zombies. If you give it to the survivors, airbags. Survivors place airbags in all zones. So what is an airbag? Let's see. He's running. It's a springboard. It springs you around the city. Holy shit. Well, fuck the PKs. They're going to be pretty pissy that I gave it to the survivors, though. The...
Wait, don't act so surprised.
Just yanking your chain. Meet me back at the canteen. This could be the start of something beautiful.
Almost killed everyone in this city. Swear to God.
Now it says I can do windmills if I want, and that'll unlock faction structures. Got it. Parkour challenge. Oh, I got an achievement. Light in the darkness.
Good to see you.
Activate your first electrical substation. Okay.
Gee, someone turned the power on.
Yeah, I wonder who it could have been.
Lit up like it's Christmas 22.
Okay. So, Easy Mode Gamer did a super chat and says, Arrivederci, Dying Light 2. It's been nice knowing you. And again, it's a shame that today, like right now, is like, oh, this is actually getting better. There's new stuff happening. The plot got a little better, right? Everything is better now. The whole initial Survivors vs. PK was shitty. And I hate to say it, Hakan was boring. And now that we're in this area, now you got Lawan or whatever. It's getting more interesting. And now I have no time to play it because I'm going to be doing everything else that people want to see right away. Like, wow, they really knew what they were fucking doing with this one, huh? You know, how many years in game development they don't know, they don't understand the concept of pacing. You know what it is? Because the people who make these games are not writers. Seriously, I mean this. They're not writers. They don't write books. They don't write movies. They just, oh, I make video games. And then, oh, I'm gonna do the narrative of this. Well, have you any experience writing books or movies or stories? No. Well, then you're not going to understand the concept of pacing.
Blah, blah,
where you
blah,
have
blah,
to
blah,
make
blah,
it
blah, blah,
such as
blah,
interesting
blah,
things
blah,
to keep
blah,
people
blah,
going
blah,
along.
blah, blah,
Now I had
blah,
to play
blah, blah,
15
blah,
fucking
blah,
hours
blah, blah,
to get to
blah,
the real
blah,
game. It's stupidity.
Do you
It
wanna
really
play
is
the
stupidity
fucking
that they have a
game?
game like this that you have to play 15 fucking hours. Like, yikes, dude. Okay, if you can tell I'm a little frustrated. A place to call home, story quest. So now if I wanted to, I could do all of these. Night Runner hideout? Why not do this? Let's unlock this Night Runner hideout here. This way. That way. Yeah, I don't think these zip lines would have even been here. I don't think these zip lines would have been here if I weren't giving this to the survivors. Because I think it's the survivors that put up all the zip lines and stuff. Wait, is this below me? What the fuck? Oh, great. Oh, this is just really smart.
What do
You're
I
kidding
do?
me.
What do I do?
I pressed B, by the way. Yeah, look, it doesn't even work. I'm glitched and I can't leave.
What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Just when I started to
What do
praise
I
the game,
do?
right? Just when I said it was getting better.
Are you a functional retard? I have to ask.
I just said, oh, this is good that there's flight in it now. My laugh sounds like ack, ack, ack. So when I laugh and I go, or, does that sound like ack, 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 ack? No, it sounds nothing like that at all. Chris Avallone of the story and narrative director was falsely accused of sexual harassment. They had to fire him. Well, they didn't. If it was false, they didn't have to fire him. Why am I inside of here? That's weird. They put me inside of the power station as a respawn point. But yeah, they didn't have to fire him if it was a false accusation. They could have researched it and figured out if it was real or not, rather than just firing the guy. You know, innocent until proven guilty, as they say. But I guess that was too easy for them. Too easy to just fire someone without knowing what's going on, and then he gets fucked over, and now the game sucks. So what was I doing? I want to see if I can do it before I adjourn, but... Okay. I want to watch some faggot insult some homo. Alright. Only Nice Coffee, Street Fighter is on hiatus for now as we start up with King of Fighters. But it doesn't mean that's never returning. In fact, quite the opposite. I would almost guarantee you eventually it will return in the long run. Right now, we're already going to be playing another fighting game, so it makes sense to focus on that fighting game rather than be playing Street Fighter as well. So we got a new hideout I just unlocked. Damn, that's crazy. So UV bright. And it says I just got a new skill. I did. I unlocked a parkour point. So, enemy jump or bash. Bash through obstacles and enemies without stopping. While in dart and dash, press right trigger. So I already had dart. And then I had crowd runner.
I am cat and I
Now
liking
this one
my
is,
balls.
as you're running, actually
It
physically
says that.
bash
I
everything
am
around
cat
you.
and I liking my
See
balls.
that? But what's the difference? Wait a minute. Bash through obstacles and enemies without stopping. But isn't this the same? It is. It's exactly the same. It's the same thing. I mean, yeah, technically they're saying you're bashing them, but who cares? It's the same fucking thing. You're just getting through a group of enemies without slowing down. It's actually the same exact ability twice.
Brother. Well, great. I guess maybe what we should do is wall run, and the reason being, because later on you get to do this. When you're running up a wall, you can then press right bumper and jump while on the wall to give you maximum height. So any area where I've been trying to climb and I can't reach the top, this would eventually let me crawl and then jump and reach the top. You see? I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills. Yeah. So I want that. So I'm going to get Tic Tac first, and then I'm going to get Wall Run next. There you go. That's definitely what I want next. All right, guys. Well, that is going to be it for Dying Light 2 for now. I've been playing it now for officially 15 hours of gameplay. I don't have money to do it. I tell you, it just got good. Like literally right now. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Map. Now it's more open world. There's way more to discover and explore. This is likely where the game gets good. I mean, this is cool. You can now hang glide around and everything. Why it took 15 hours, I don't know. Sadly, I hate to say it. Sadly, now there's so many high-profile new releases coming out in the next 2 weeks. People want me to play those nonstop. So that's what I'm going to be doing. I would like your honest opinion. Would you like to see me come back to this? If I do, you have to understand something. It's going to be a while. Okay? It's going to be a while. I would say likely maybe 3 weeks minimum to a month, because I'm going to be playing through all these different games, including Horizon Forbidden West, doing King of Fighters 15 coverage, Elden Ring, okay? So that's going to take a while. If I do come back to this in March, are people going to turn out for it, show up, and support it? Or am I going to go back to it because people say, oh, play it, and I play it, and no one shows up? You see? I hope not. I hope that's not the case. But let's see. I mean, I bought it. It would be a shame to end the playthrough now when it's just actually getting good. It's also a shame that the game developers don't understand that you need to have a good part of your game before 15 fucking hours are invested. So, let's see what happens. I think let's get your feedback. And another thing is, the feedback I get now versus the feedback that I get in a month may be completely different. Right now, you might be like, oh, yeah, you just got to the good part. Let's see it. And then a month later, it's like, damn, you played Horizon, you played Elden Ring. Those games are great. Now there's other new stuff coming out. What the hell's Dying Light 2? You see? Let's see what happens. But please give me your feedback, all right? Now, what I will likely do is when we do have time for new stuff next month, then I'll do polls and determine if you want to see it or not. For now, I'm not going to do it. There's no point in doing it this early because I'm not playing it now anyway. So, formulate an opinion, and then I will ask you when we get time again to come back to Dying Light 2 if you want to see it or not. By the way, fast travel, look. Fast travel to these stations, right? That's what they said, is if you get to one of these metro stations, you can then fast travel to another one. So if I physically went there, I could just immediately travel here. I could immediately travel here. It just unlocked. So, all right. Thank you, everyone, for watching Dying Light 2 up to this point. Thank you for supporting the game up to this point. Whether or not it continues is really going to be in your hands. Let's see how the next month goes and go from there. But thank you for watching. Sorry that they waited this long to make it good. Let's see where everything goes, all right?
I don't care.
Thanks. Awesome. Okay, guys. All right. That is it for Dying Light 2. I'm now going to upload this gameplay to the channel. All right. And I'm taking a break. I'm going to have dinner. I'll be back later tonight, 6:45 p.m. Pacific time, for 2 hours of Skyrim anniversary fun. We're in Riften. Riften has a ridiculous amount of stuff to do, so it should be a pretty entertaining stream tonight if you're into Skyrim. All right. I hope to see you then. And then keep in mind, tomorrow, all day long, it's King of Fighters 15. All right, guys. Thank you. I hope to see you tonight for Skyrim. If not, I'll see you tomorrow for King of Fighters. Awesome. See you then.
goodbye.
Don't say I've had too much. The room surrounds me, I cannot stay in touch. And I know my mind from my body. Don't tell me it's not so. Oh, say it's so easy. Say I'm not worth it. Oh, take me for granted. I'm not perfect. Show me the better side of the world. Yeah, play me.
You're gonna be banned.
I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me. I do not give a fuck. Yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me. And I dare you to push me. Watch me dance in the rain. I may be crazy, but this feeling's insane. And I know I'm tripping. I only see black and blue. Oh, taking the next step, stronger than ever. Oh, you broke me up now, but I'm still better. Show me the better side of the world, yeah. Play me, I tell you, I won't be pushed. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me, I do not give a fuck, yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me. And I dare you to push me. Don't say I've had too much. The room surround me. I do not give a fuck. Yeah. I'm on the edge, and I dare you to push me.
Match point, he says aloud. Guess if it's not one thing, then it's always another. I'm packing up my luck. 'Cause everything in his eyes is out of touch. I'm all in for me. And he whispers like it's somehow secret anyway. I'm boxing my brains, but I won't stand and fry. But oh no, what did you do? Oh no, it's like a sear I throw you. Oh no, what did you do? Lately, it feels as though you blame me for everything that's one by one. And I'll show you openly that nothing's ever gonna be like this. If I'm man enough, there's nothing to it. I'll let it open. I'll take it through step by step. It's coming on faster than you know. You're ready for this. Side game said brazenly. Guess if it's not one thing, hey, I'm always the other. You don't care that much. 'Cause everything in this world is not enough. I'm all in for me. And he shouts it like it's something to be fucking proud of. I won't feel anything. 'Cause bastards don't cry. But oh no, what did you do? Oh no, it's like a sear I throw you. Oh no, what did you do? And lately, it feels as though you blame me for everything that's one by one in a graveyard full of these introspective mannequins you're selling. If I'm bad enough, there's nothing to it. I'll let it open. I'll take it through a step by step of the law. It's coming up faster than you would know. You're ready for this. If I'm bad enough, there's nothing to it. I'll let it open. I'll take it through a step by step. Oh, you know, you're glowing like an open hole. Oh no, what did we do? Oh no, it's like the serum through you. Oh no, what did we do? Lately, it feels as though you blame me for everything that's one by one. And I'll show you openly that nothing's ever gonna be like this. If I'm bad enough, there's nothing to it. I'll let it open and take it through a step by step.
just forget the why. Underneath the stars, I am here with you now. Flying here like this with you. All the worries gone forever in this moment.